Here we go. Guys, I did a proper transition this time. Aren't you proud of me?
So proud of you.
Such a professional.
He immediately calls it out. Hi, everybody. How is everyone doing today? I should make Tiger a mod. There. I was like, I want the players to be mods. So we have a few seats that are empty today, but that's fine. Some stuff has come up for a few people. Some people are gonna be coming in late, and we even have a guest today, guys, who will come in later.
No, I'm looking around this table and I don't see a guest, so
Down.
I'm guessing they're not.
That would be the word later.
I don't know what words mean. So...
Oh, I did everything right, but the tavern music.
But there,
Like, oh
the
wait.
most important part, Shiny.
God.
You know, no, we're not in the tavern.
Well, okay, guys, we gotta start all over. We're closing down stream, so we get it right.
Only perfect videos. So, does anyone have announcements for your own channels?
I took like another long break, and honestly, I think I'm gonna start streaming again because it looks like for the most part I'm gonna be working nights, so I'm probably gonna be doing early morning stream.
That's awesome.
That's good.
You guys got series upcoming you're going to be doing?
I'm gonna be doing Resident Evil series altogether.
I might start streaming Pal Worlds.
I
I
did.
was just about to say, I'm contemplating streaming Power World on stream.
I can attest I've done it, and surprisingly, I with my PC, I'm surprised it's running. It's running even on stream.
Nice.
Even though it's a bit laggy, but we deal with that.
Yeah.
That's not too demanding of a game.
Yeah. And I think I'm gonna try and do my first playthrough of Stardew Valley.
Oh, nice.
We support that for you, there, sir.
That's a very cozy little game.
It do be.
Hey, Venny, you're going to join the streamer squad?
No.
Oh.
Just no.
There's that pause where he stared and looks at me and goes, the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, this is a thing. Hold on.
Hmm?
I just opened Twitch.
I'm afraid.
Send.
Hey!
Hey.
14 months.
I know you've been doing this for a while.
Oh, then. Oh, I don't remember what the conversation was about, but this was at work, and Michelle and I were talking about you,
Hey.
and someone said something, and I said, oh, I can tell you what his reaction would be, and I did an impression of you, and Michelle just looks at me and goes, yeah, that's accurate.
Alright. Not totally not delaying slightly for people. So I have a proposition for another way for you guys to get fancy dice to roll at the table.
Mm.
It's a recap inspiration. if you can accurately recap what happened last session in a... Was I muted? My mic just flashed red.
No,
Okay.
Oh, you're
we
here.
heard you.
Alright. Whoever recaps correctly and doesn't forget major points gets to re-roll any die that they get once.
Oh,
If you forget something major, I get to re-roll.
Oh lord.
that's fair. I feel like that's fair.
And it's not like I get to make you get disadvantage. I get a re-roll advantage.
Basically,
I can
either
do
he
a
gets
recap.
advantage or we get advantage.
Yeah.
Whoever does the
I can
recap
do a
gets the advantage.
I think I got the recap.
All right. Are we good with that? I guess we
I'm good.
technically have a majority
Yeah.
if everyone here likes it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. Go ahead and attempt it.
So, at the beginning of last session, we come back to our players that are in a town in the middle of the woods of Shandarin. I think I'm pronouncing that right. And it's at night, and we are all awoken by Leo Hornstagger to a bunch of these like undead, like wraiths or ghouls on the little tent, magic tent that he's made, and they actually manage to break open it, like absorb the magic, and we have a battle with them. And when the battle is over, I believe our wizard that we're following sets up a tower using his magic, and then we spend the rest of the night in there. We do some traveling, run into a couple of snowstorms throughout the next couple of days, and we come across the caves of
Kamarag.
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 For them names.
Yeah.
Kamarag. I remember in the caves were huge, like giant size huge, and there were, on the roof or the ceiling of the caves, murals, well, broken murals of what looks like some sort of big battle that involved elves, dwarves, humans, and giants, all fighting against some sort of common enemy. And then we pass through the Bridge of Frost, which was a bunch of different checks, and people falling over, and people jumping in a magic hole to eventually get across to theirs. We make our way, I believe, either at or just past the Lake of Never Was, and set up another tower. We have some very nice RP moments between all of us here and those that cannot be here today. And then I believe we ended session.
Yeah. You guys saw the long abandoned Orchid Village on that islet in the center of Lake Never Was, and you did skirt along the side of it because y'all were like, nope, not another city. And yeah, it's pretty good right there. Let's see where are my rolls. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. So, that's a pretty good recap of what happened. You get your recap inspiration. Everyone cheer, yay.
Yay! I was muted.
So we do pick up there. A surprisingly comfortable night with probably a dozen people total, just over.
Yeah.
With
That's
what
about what it was.
with what started with 40, maybe. A high death toll. People either leaving or adventuring out on their own or dying in a fight. That battle in the woods of Chandran were the heaviest tolls you faced, weighing heavy on everyone. Some turn around after, just believing it's not worth it. The others trying to make the deaths not pointless. Whatever their drives are, you're with a small group left, hunkered down inside of this magic tower, on your final leg towards the peak of the mountain. Leohorn, you specifically, you've realized you haven't gotten a message back in any of the messages you've sent out.
I wonder if we're out of service range. I'm immediately gonna pull out my phone and message Aurora, just checking in to see if she's okay.
It's the same thing. If you're texting her, nothing's happening. Or, like, no response. It looks like it's doing everything you normally do. But you just don't receive anything.
Okay, can I make an Arcana check to see what kind of effect is affecting the stone?
You can roll Arcana to see if something is. But it's not like a detect magic or anything. That's not what a Arcana check's gonna get you.
Yeah, the words were just escaping me.
Did you want to do a detect magic?
I'll
Which
start
will...
with an Arcana check to see if I can detect something that's doing it before I waste a spell slot.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, that is a 9.
I mean,
So that's probably gonna come.
you've heard several times that this mountain is littered with ancient, arcane, magical scars, more or less. So, maybe. Who knows?
Makes sense. Okay. Alright, Shiny, then I'll cast Detect Magic.
Okay. You see all the magical effects you are expecting on it. And you do see the ancient runes lining, like, not runes, the ancient scars. Because these aren't, like, you can't see what a spell was. This is left behind scars from ancient, powerful magic that just never healed and are still radiating this twisted and long destroyed magical essence, which you know that if you let a spell scroll sit on a shelf for too long, and I mean like centuries, that magic may not work the way it was designed. So magic corrodes and corrupts and becomes wild and chaotic the longer you let it wait. Now put centuries upon centuries sitting on this mountain.
Both thick and tall.
Okay. I'd like to cast Mage Hand and start having kind of ruffle through this now, see if effective it gets altered in any way.
It's still... like, Mage Hand seems to be doing what it's meant to do.
Wizard guy's name. What was it again? Spacing it.
Calathos.
Kalathos.
Yes.
I noticed something here with my stone. Spell on it is not quite working the way it's supposed to. If I'm casting Detect Magic, there's a bunch of scars nearby. As if the magic in the area is stunned.
It's probably the same reason why we couldn't just teleport up here. The farther up we've gone, the more chaotic and restrictive magic seems to be. It doesn't seem to prevent inward or localized castings, but long range, teleportation, scrying, seeming, the like. It doesn't work the way it normally does, if at all.
Interesting. Will the same effects work if we were to cast, say, a firebolt and long enough range?
I haven't seen anything wrong with it yet.
Well, that is good to know. Thank you, Caliphus. I'm going to then
Yes.
proceed to share the same information with the rest of the party.
Okay.
And then, if I may, Shani, is the magical compass still pointing?
Yep. Pointing towards the peak.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
So, who would like to roll for the weather?
D8.
A D8.
Roll. Oh shit, that's a 6.
Back.
I mean, it's not an 8, so.
As you guys wake up in the morning, before he gets rid of the castle, or the tower, you realize that some people are struggling to get up and get about and move around this morning. Some of the handful left appear to be disorientated, and some look to be hurt.
What's going on? As like Saki walks out of the room from the cuddle puddle and seeing all this, and looks back and checks that everyone that was in the room is okay. Just probably the 3 people who are missing.
Make a medicine check.
Ah, that's an 11.
You faced some of this before. Altitude sickness. And the course of adrenaline going through a blizzard, some people push their bodies harder than they should have, and then hit it.
Hey guys. Poke poke. Are you okay? Poke poke poke.
5 more minutes.
I think you're okay. Zara! Poke poke poke.
Yeah, 5 more minutes.
You're okay. Poke poke poke. As she goes through the line.
I mean, you get various reactions.
Yeah. Mostly just making sure they aren't, like, puking in their sleep. Looks at Adamai. Because last time we rolled this, he did.
Your core group appears to be unaffected by it.
Okay. I'll be back. Sleep for 5 more minutes. As she, like, airplane modes off to find that other group that's been hanging with them, kind of, sorta, and, the paladin or cleric. Cleric?
The half orc
Yeah,
cleric.
cleric. Finds him and that other group that has been cool, that has been stationing next to us the entire trip.
Hmm. You find him, and he's kind of trying to do some basic medical care.
I guess you're okay. You have magic, right?
Yes.
Okay, everyone in my group seems to be okay so far. The blizzard really did a number on everyone, I think.
Probably back to back to back blizzards. I could see that.
Um, I guess we're just gotta wait for a little bit until everyone wakes up and is okay. I'm gonna go make food. Bye.
Mm-hmm. So everyone else doing?
Slowly waking up. Getting ready. You know, making sure all my robes are nice and adjusted properly, and before I put my jacket back on. Taking out the picture again and looking at that for a minute. And then going to find Leo Horn and Toga and Saki and the rest of the group.
Okay.
Just outside looking around. See to make sure everyone's ready.
It's not difficult to find Saki. She's not being quiet.
Mm-hmm. You have found Saki.
Morning.
Morning, Jaden.
How's everyone doing this morning?
Everyone upstairs seems to be fine. He's working on getting people who are not okay. I'm gonna go get food.
Okay. Let me go see if I can find Koga and Leo Horn. I'll walk around and see if I find Leo Horn inside the tower.
It's not too difficult.
Morning, Leo Horn.
Hello, Jaden. Sorry, carrying boxes.
Yeah.
I see you're not looking like the rest there.
No, I feel fine. How are you doing this morning?
Limbs are still attached. I'm not pulled into Barovia. I could complain about the cold, but we asked to be here.
It's true. Not feeling any weird feelings from your Raven Queen or whatever? 'Cause I know that artifact they want is close, or getting close.
Yeah, it's still at the top of the peak from what I can feel. Granted, it's mostly just directional. But beyond that, really nothing from her. And more surprisingly, nothing from Strahd. I would have thought that overnight I would have had an encounter with him.
Well, I guess it's glad you didn't. From what you've been saying, no one's really a good person. Where you're from.
Well, that's not what I've ever said. When I said that Strahd von Zarovich is an immortal vampire lord. Hey, Shiny, how much of Barovian history would I have recalled?
You roll history, or roll a check you believe that would be fitting.
Make it hard, why don't you? I could be cheeky and say performance, but I'm gonna say perception just because it's kind of calling your memories
Okay.
and as things are being revealed. Yeah. That is going to be a 19.
A little bit more, but there's still definitely foggy information.
Would I have recalled kind of the hashtag lore dump that is why Strahd is Strahd?
No.
Okay.
You can know like the rumors that everyone would tell in Barovia of Strahd if they spoke his name.
1 second. Now we say everyone. Would this be the commoners or just the Vistani?
Probably the Vistani you lived with.
Okay. Let's see here. Don't want the random encounter table. Well, really all I know about Strahd is that he's a vampire and he dwells in Castle Ravenloft. No one's really welcome at the castle. Said to have placed a curse on the land because of a forgotten sin that the Barovian ancestors committed. Beyond that, some stuff about vampires. They can't enter residence without invitation. Burns like water burns them like acid and sunlight causes them to combust. And that they must rest in its coffin during the day. And at night it can summon wolves and vermin to do its bidding. Though that's also typically common stuff that gets talked about. Also known as royalty. Died centuries ago and yet endures. Commonly referred to as the Devil Strahd. Named his Castle Ravenloft after his mother, actually. Queen Ravenovia. Strangers really aren't welcome without an invitation. And for whatever reason, Strahd has taken many consorts. But he only knew one true love. A Barovian peasant girl named Tatiana. Beyond that, he's not exactly a good fellow. But you also don't get the title of Devil by being pleasant.
No, I wouldn't assume so.
I am concerned that as we get closer, he might try to forcibly pull me into a trance. If there's going to be one, rather it be sooner than later. Get the anticipation over with it.
I always try and pull you out if you do get pulled into one.
How are you going to end a trance?
I don't know.
Given by
wake you
powers of a person who's the strength of a god.
I don't know. It was just an idea.
Yeah, it's not a bad one. For the most part. Just be a little harder to execute. But as we get closer, we'll see what happens. Perhaps nothing will happen. Perhaps I'll get launched into a trance. Perhaps it'll be the Raven Queen who pulls me into one. Got 2 of the 3 artifacts for her. So day in and day out, I keep praying and hoping that we can get through these storms. Flying on the wings of ravens. Certainly help speed our cause.
I'm getting tired of the cold.
Oh, don't worry. Once we get back and face the mountains, it'll be warmer.
I hope so.
Hey, Shiny.
Yes.
Would you say that dried beans, like beans you have to have water to cook them, would be an active part of like one person's normal provisions?
Especially for winter provisions, because creating a fire is simple with adventurers, and you're filled with
Yeah.
snow that you can boil and clean that way.
Perfect. You know, Jaden, if you're particularly cold, those dried beans in your provisions, toss them into a bottle. Set next to a fire source, it'll retain heat for a good long while.
Yeah, I'm good. Not particular for beans. I'll just
I'm
wear
not
this
saying
jacket.
eat them. Alright.
Just like holds up the giant, oversized, fluffy jacket.
At least you can see out yours. I keep worrying that we're going to lose the Zero to the snow. Looks over at the fully zipped up bunny.
Just waddling over.
Watch her to bump into people.
Hopefully we can get moving soon and we can get this over with.
Indeed. So I think it would be a good idea to let the people who are currently experiencing elevation sickness over there recover. Push them too hard, they could get seriously injured. Some of them appear to be facing through fatigue and through exposure, and prolonged exposure to adrenaline.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think most of these guys are qualified enough to go on an adventure such as this.
I imagine they would be if they weren't just here for a reward. I think most of them just came with the intentions of seeking great treasure. That's why they're struggling so much. Looking for a quick buck and an impressive item. Most adventurers who are more experienced would tend to stay away from flashy rewards. But perhaps they are truly just underskilled. Or maybe we're just more experienced than them.
Could be a number of those things.
Indeed. It also helps when you spend the majority of your life traveling to new areas. Get used to adjusting to new climates relatively quickly.
Right, so I'm gonna go see if I can find Koga. And by that
Good.
time, everything will be on ready to go.
Have you seen Tobias? Probably don't want to lose him either. I see Gulch over there sleeping.
I forgot.
Trust me, I try to forget Tobias as well, but we would be doing him a disservice by leaving him out here in the cold.
Koga.
And I'm just mentally picturing, like, Tobias sleeping in a corner behind, like, Leohorn, where he can't see him.
That would be hilarious. I'm now going to look for Koga. I can find him.
Find him. Relatively easy. Not hard. Giant Leonid. Sitting probably in like a certain spot, just meditating.
If you're, I'll see you meditating. I probably won't bother you if you're meditating. So if you like, I find you and you're meditating, I'll just see you, look at you, make sure you're all good, and I'll go back to the, and sit down and wait until, we're ready to go.
But you can also tell that he's like, whenever everyone's ready to go, he's like ready to just get right up.
It's a time passing thing versus something else.
Yeah.
So he's saying you can have your conversation with him.
Oh.
Okay, right, gotcha. Toga, morning.
Morning.
How are you feeling this morning? Everyone's kind of off, except for a couple of us.
Totally fine right now.
Good, good. Hopefully we can start moving soon.
That would be great.
How you been doing? I know you don't talk much.
No. No, I don't.
Is there a reason for it, or just not a talkative person?
Yeah, I can pull off now. Make an insight check. See how he's feeling.
Ooh, that's a 19 on the dice for... Is it insight?
Yeah, insight, yep.
That's a 25.
25. He's kind of like scrunched thinking about something. He has something on his mind that he doesn't exactly want to get like immediately. Like he's thinking about something right now, heavily.
Gotcha. Does it look like you don't want to go into the topic? Can I get that off of that roll? Like, do you not want to go into that topic?
You could go to the topic, but it would have to be like you would have to like talk to him a bit more, I guess. Probably like convince him, open up a little bit more. He's not very open type, but he's willing to open up if, you know.
Okay. Everything all right? You look like something's on your mind.
Yeah, nothing. Just think about someone. A lot of things been happening
Anyone's
with the
been-
guild. People dying.
Yeah.
Things happening.
Thinking about someone from the guild or someone else?
No,
Someone
no,
else.
someone long gone by now at this point. Trying to look for him, but he's gone missing.
Sorry. I know that can be be very hard. No, I know it definitely can't be easy. I kind of know how you're feeling in that sense, but person that I think about is all I know is already gone.
I can understand it. Definitely. Nope. Hoping I can find him at some point. He's taught me so much.
I hope so.
But everything's alright with you, man.
Yeah, of course. Fine. No need to worry about me. Just coming to check on you.
That's good. If you ever want to chat monk to monk, you know, can have a sit down chat. Don't be afraid to come up to me.
I won't. It's nice to have someone with similar combat abilities for once.
We get going and see the others.
Let's go.
Go.
These guys kind of bundle up for the day and get ready and all that. The players that are busy with real life stuff appear to be groggy and not feeling too social right now. Traveling with the group, but just not really in the mood.
Gotcha.
So, for travel, another D8.
I can roll that one if you guys want.
Okay, roll our fates.
That is a 6.
Same thing again. Just want to keep that.
Leon, roll me a
Roll again.
D4.
That's a 4.
Noted.
I do not like the sigh that was immediately followed by the noted. I would like to request an adult here, adult. I take it my request has probably also been noted.
Mm-hmm. Noted. As you guys begin walking out in the group, make a perception check.
Okay.
That's a 20.
Who was that?
is
I wasn't
a
looking at my screen.
19.
That is a 21.
Thank you for the resub, Doc.
That was a 14.
Saki got a 21. Leo got a, or Saki got a 20. Leo got a 21.
I got a 19.
14.
You guys notice some of the weaker members of the group don't move when everyone's loading up.
I want to approach one of them.
I'll do that with you.
Are you doing all right there?
You can see Morig. As you guys kind of approach, he kind of puts a hand on your chest to like stop you. And he just shakes his head.
I see. Well, as morbid as it may sound, probably prepare them and put them in the portable hole.
Yep. And you can see the other group is slowly lowering them down into their hole.
When shit.
It now leaves your group, Calathos, Morig, and 3 people from that other adventuring group.
Or what? 40 plus?
Around about, yeah.
Do we meet up with the other group currently?
The other group's loading is the one with the portable hole.
I mean, like the people who went south.
Oh, no, you never saw them.
Ah, they just fell into the abyss.
You guys presumed that maybe they found the pass of Teramos and ventured in there. As you guys make a more and more ever-increasing morbid trek, you guys get to about here. As you guys come around this one peak point, high-fiving, you see this massive gate. Doesn't belong here. Blocking the only narrow pass along this mountainous ridge, with winds so strong and arcane that you can't see through them, as high as you can into the frozen clouds and down along the cliffside on either side. Ripping and roaring, and the only space that's not consumed by this torrent of wind is the gate itself. This gate's maybe 30 feet tall, 40 feet wide. Sorry, 20 feet wide.
Can I make an Arcana check with
On-
advantage?
On...
Question mark.
Sure.
The wind. The
Sure.
wind, and I'm not talking about using the advantage I got. I'm talking about getting advantage maybe because of my heritage and my abilities.
Sure. Anyone else want to try and understand this?
It's writing on the wall, literally.
That's a natural 20.
You don't know what this is. This isn't elemental related winds. You can presume this probably has something to do with what happened in ancient times with the war, with what ravaged this land. You remember the caves of Kamarag and the murals that were there.
With the natural 20 on the Arcana, I don't know how to like figure out how to put it into words, or if there's a word for it. So elemental, I know like elementals produce Arcana magic, or do they produce elemental magic?
Elementals produce elemental magic
Okay, never
of
mind.
their element.
Never mind. Okay.
Anyone can get closer. Like, this is like, you come around it, it's like a good 70, 80 feet away from you.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Okay. How close are you getting?
I apologize for having to have you describe it just one more time for me here.
There's this man. So remember Skyrim
Yeah,
when you went to the mountain
yeah.
and you had that wind wall that you had to break through?
The throat of the world.
Yeah, that logic, except stronger. Kind of, you can't pass by the wind. You can't pass through the wind.
I want to get as close as I can get without like losing my footing. Like the moment I notice that it's getting like my feet are slipping more than I'm getting traction, this moment I'm going to kind of plop down and metaphorically plop, not actually sit down. I'm going to squat down and stop and examine.
What languages do you read?
I can read Common, Elvish, Infernal, and Visai.
You can get part of this as you get closer to to this door, about 20 feet out, it starts to really, like, become flurry of winds around it, and with you being as cautious as you are about this door, it's about how far you want to push it before accidentally going too far.
Would about an hour have passed since we were last in the tower?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, would you be willing to count that as a short rest so I can get back my packed slot?
No.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to use a first level spell slot and cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay. And then I shall just copy the whole message instead, part of it. This is written in an amalgamation of different languages, which you can probably assume which languages they are.
Is it Dwarvish, Elvish, and Giant?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
Would you like me to DM you so you can have my messages immediately?
I speak one of those languages.
No, I got you.
I speak 2 of those languages.
Nope, that was the wrong
Probably-
message.
I probably speak the one that you do not speak, Koga.
Giant?
Yeah. Saki speaks Common and Giant. Which I picked before I knew we were doing any of this, just because I scrolled through the languages and clicked one.
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong thing to copy and paste to you. And now it's super laggy.
I was about to say, I'm looking at it, I'm like, that's not making sense.
Here it is. That was for the thing you didn't go to.
Ah.
That's what you read.
Oh, well, that's bloody great. And I am going to then proceed to relay that back to everyone.
Go ahead, relate it.
I read on this here: Elven Tower in the east, Dwarven Fortress in the north. Orcs don't know Elvish. Stupid they seem. Can't see that on this mountain. Elves and dwarves are a... And it kind of cuts out from here. And I do apologize, I have to let Firelord in downstairs so he can finish the things he said he was going to do. I'll be back in just a minute.
Yep.
So is this just people trash talking other races?
It's kind of what it sounds like. Yeah, I don't. We just push open the gate, or can we even get to the gate?
There's a giant wind wall between us and the gate.
No, the wind wall is kind of like around it, and the gate's the only part that's not visibly blocked by the wind.
Okay.
Can always just try and open it.
What's the worst that could happen?
I know, right? Let's go find out.
Yay! Adventure!
Adventure.
We're gonna go up to the gate and try to open it.
Who all's trying to open it?
Saki.
And me.
Okay, I need both of you two to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
Okay, that's a 21.
Not bad. 19, 20, 20. I got a 22.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh jeez, my screen cut off.
Seven. You guys both take 27, reduced to 13 bludgeoning damage as the wind and pushes you. Well, almost pushes you off the cliff.
That
Your
was
sp-
close.
Your speed is all.
Looking over
Your
the
speed is also not reduced by 20.
Gotcha. The gate didn't open, I'm assuming?
No, that was like as soon as you two touched it. Oh, where'd Venny go?
They said, oh no, my screen is turning off, and then Voodoo. Oh, I assume not here. Or assume something happened.
Probably stream or something went to sleep mode or something, so they had to reboot. Because she has no god roll. Saki already has a D4. We give her another D4.
Get another bonus D4.
I don't know what it would be, because I feel like there's not an actual kind of rule for this. I feel like this is just your decision. Could I try with my... This is like me thinking of my like abilities and heritage. Can I try and manipulate the wind around us to push open this gate?
You may certainly try.
What would that be?
You make roll a wisdom skill with do you have a wisdom skill with proficiency?
Yeah, my insight has proficiency.
Okay, just roll that. Just
that.
because it adds your modifier already. But it's a wisdom plus your modifier plus your proficiency.
Gotcha. Can I use the recap advantage?
Sure, you can decide after you roll.
Okay. I'm going to use the recap advantage.
What did you roll?
It was an 11 for like a 16.
Oof.
Or no, it'd be a 17. It'd be a 17, but I'm gonna reroll. Because it's a plus 6 and it was an 11.
Okay, so what's your reroll?
Oh, okay, not bad. That's 19 on the die, so that would be a, what, 24? No, that's 25. That's 25 on the die. 25 on the die. Yay. I don't know math. Does that do anything?
As you
Like,
go to
almost
try and
twice.
manipulate this door by forcing your way through it, you take 21 reduced to 10 force damage
Okay.
and are not yeeted off the cliff.
But it didn't work? Did I
No.
manipulate the wind, though?
You
I didn't
manipulated
manipulate
wind, and when you influenced the door, it recoiled back at you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just came back to yeeted off the cliff.
Oh, not yeeted off the cliff.
Not you did.
Oh, thank fuck.
I with my like elemental, so I'm gonna kind of recap more. So we tried to push open this gate, and
The second
we
you
got-
touched it.
The second we touched it, we got almost yeeted, and we got like force damage. So I tried to, with my powers, manipulate the wind around us. Wind, like crazy wind all around us. I manipulated it, trying to force open the gate, and it did the same thing.
Okay.
So it's literally just like Jaden standing in front of you, getting almost yeeted, and then him standing in front of you again, and just like I'm imagining, like see if I'm imagining this right. I'm like looking at this gate, and we're just in between like a column of like
You're
how when the ocean gets parted.
you are
Like, I'm
on a
imagining that.
you are on a ridge, and there's cliff on either side of you.
Okay.
And this is on the only walkable path. Everything else above, below, around is this wall
Is
of
all-
wind force thing.
Okay. So I am picturing it right.
Yeah.
You see Jaden put both his hands out, and you just like see him struggle what looks like and manipulate like 2 mini wind tornadoes out from like the walls of this wind and force it upon the door, and he gets heated back again.
And as soon as the wind hits the door, it is the wind around it kind of consumes whatever energy it had and turns it around and slams back into Jaden. Admai, Leorn has told the group that written on the door in a combination of languages reads Elven Tower in the east, Dwarven Fortress in the north. Orcs don't know Elvish. Stupid they seem. Can't see that on these mountains. Elves and dwarves are A.
What?
That's all it says.
Enigma? Damn it. That's not cryptic, if anything.
A shiny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a rope, tie it around myself, and tie the other end around Gulchy Boy, and get as close to the gate as possible and touch the gate.
Constitution saving
We've
throw.
done this already. We've done this.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's gonna be a 9. And the hopes and thoughts was, I'm half elf. Yeah, that's a 9, sir.
Wow, low. You take 14 force damage and are yeeted 30 feet off the ledge.
Good thing he has a rope.
And then
I guess I can the Gulch.
get tied to Gulch. Gulch can fucking carry you. I'm not gonna roll for that. And slowly pulls you up. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Whoa. Is this something I can see, by the way?
It's you face planting into the cliffside. As the rope
Okay, so
is a
something I can
pendulum.
Alright, so something I can see, so then I would get advantage on it. Woo. Barbarian.
Yep.
Somehow, that's somewhat better. 13. How much face palm damage do I take?
6.
So, X. Alright.
As you see him get swept off of his feet into the air 30 feet off the ledge, and then he coyote, Wile E. Coyote hangs there for a second before gravity kicks back in, and he pendulums, bam, into the wall. As you guys look over the edge, you can see him on his feet. As you can climb back up.
Before you even look over the edge, all you hear is just, ow.
Look back towards our wizard friend. So, got any bright ideas?
It could be a riddle.
I'm not one much for riddles, so you and your all wizardly knowledge needs to figure it out.
Yeah, it's like he's 2d4s.
Are there any dwarves?
Hi, installing. No, the dwarf is one of them that died session before last. In the cave, or sorry, last session in the woods of Chandron.
Okay. Shit. That's all we have is a dwarf sickle. Got it. If this is a riddle, it's a stupid one.
I don't know what to do. How tall is the gate?
About 40 feet tall. It's about 20 feet
It's not
wide.
bad,
As like the gate itself, like not just the doors, but the gate itself is about 20 feet wide, and it goes over the edge of this narrow walkway and goes into the ground down below. And the bottom of the metal appears to be caught up in the wind.
I mean, it's an idea. Probably a bad one, but we could always fly over the gate.
Sure. The wind goes up into the clouds.
I don't think flying in these winds would be a good idea.
Well, I don't know. What do we do? I don't know riddles. So
I'm just here to shoot stuff.
Would you mind putting my head on that list? Depending on how this goes, it might be a better option.
Don't tempt me.
Promises, promises. Dwarven Tower in the east, Dwarven Fortress in the north. Jaden.
yeah.
You know that bow you picked up?
Yeah. Why?
Let me see that for a moment.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. Gonna quickly check to make sure I'm still secured to Gulch.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect. And I'm gonna approach the gate, and I'm gonna poke it
As
with
as
the bow.
as you approach with the bow, the overbearing sound of this wind, this is torrential hurricane winds. So there's going through it. As you get near it, it fades away.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
It still looks closed, but it does appear to be reacting to this bow in some way.
Okay. As I get closer, can I read more of the door?
Those are all the words that are on the door.
Ah.
It's not like there's something that's been scratched away. It looks like that is all they intended to put on the door.
Wunderbar. I am now going to retreat backwards, just in case it kicks in when I turn my back, and report my findings to everyone else. Well, it seems like we can get closer to the door with the bow out.
Appears to be reacting to at least the ancient Elvish. You can speak Elven, right? Why don't you try speaking it in that language?
I saw
What
this
if we
now.
speak all three languages in their original languages?
Worth a try. I'm gonna start speaking Elvish at the door
So-
while approaching with the bow.
So I'm assuming you guys are going to be like picking up is like that game where everyone reads one word through a paragraph or whatever. And you take turns reading in your designated language.
Yeah,
I
In-
can't speak any of those languages, so
that's fine.
Well,
Koga,
you can
Saki, and Leo can.
And we have a half orc.
There's no orcish on here, but yes.
Giant.
Yeah, giant. But you can read giant, right, Saki?
Yes.
As you guys are speaking the words, there's a soft glow from the word. And when you finish, like, all the letters seem to be glowing in this ancient arcane light. And it appears to be waiting for something.
I'm gonna tap it with the bow.
You've tapped it with the bow. Oh, there it is.
Alright, well, Shall we try pushing it open? Right.
Give it a shot.
On 3 then, those of us who can.
Push.
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 What are the words of your wish? Oh, you said push or wish?
Push.
It's
I was gonna say,
still
we have a
it's still closed. Sorry, I was thinking about a different campaign where we gained wishes.
I was like, when did that happen?
Yeah.
I was confused as well.
Yeah, we were just talking about that campaign not 20 minutes before session. We were trying to think of ways to abuse our wish, so it popped back into my mind.
I mean, if you want to start giving me wishes, or all of us wishes, I'm all for it.
Oh, they're gonna be super monkey pod, bitch.
Oh, I fucking believe it. It's you.
The door is still solid, but it also isn't eating you off.
Is there a doorknob?
No.
Is there a lock on it?
Nope.
is it just a really heavy ass door?
It's a really big door with words in an ancient language that seems to be awaiting something that reacted to you guys speaking.
Me?
Open?
Me? That thing. Hi guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Alright.
Hi.
Eat
I
my
need you
guest.
to adjust his avatar.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's just sitting there buffering. I'm like, are you gonna update or not, fam?
I just.
Yeah, I'm
Your
buffering.
special guest
Is there a
installing? The
reaction?
fuck?
Is there a reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the reaction.
So
If you all
Sorry,
try
dude.
speaking it at the same time in each language.
okay, I'm gonna give you guys a hint.
We did that.
It's looking for a word to be said afterwards.
Yeah, the missing word from the puzzle. Because it ended it with a run on.
Giant. Let's try the word giant.
Oh my god.
That's something that's missing there from it. It's like elves in the tower in the east, dwarven fortress in the north. Orcs don't know Elvish. Stupid they seem. Can't see down in these mountains. Elves and dwarves are a giant. Seems logical to me at least.
Nothing happens.
Someone thinks I'm full of shit. Okay. Yeah.
Or a
I
dream.
don't know. I don't know riddles.
Or a
so-
what? Or a what, Vinny?
A dream.
No.
So it rhymes with seam.
Okay, I've reloaded the
Maybe
page.
Our DM has done something that I will never figure out a riddle.
Wrapped in an enigma.
Yeah, if I was trapped in one of the Riddler's puzzles, I'd be dead. I'd be the first to die.
Aha, aha, aha. I just gotta find this.
Oh.
There we are.
Hey, Shiny.
Yes?
Probably with the A.U.R.A. Would I have heard any stories of any gates up here?
No. This is all like a holy shit, this was all here moment this whole time.
Okay. Hmm.
You guys figure it out yet?
Team.
Which, you're saying it in giant?
Yeah, because that's the only one that she knows.
The words in giant appear to glow brighter for a second, and then waits, and then dims again.
Well, it doesn't suck here.
I did it!
Only the
it's
ones
just
in
the-
giant glowed, and then
Yeah.
dimmed.
What was he said?
Team.
Alright. So maybe we should all try saying team in our respective languages?
From the top.
Indeed. Elven Tower in the east.
I see
don't
what
know
you
the order they
I see what you were trying to do, but yeah, when you say
Boo.
team, and you guys say team at the same time, it all glows, and it kind of and disappears, and like it's another Skyrim reference. When you guys went into the black books, and when you grabbed the book at the end, and everything kind of like away, did that weird blotchy disappearing thing, the door just isn't there anymore. The archway remains, but the door is gone.
What was that?
Huh. There was a door there, right?
Yeah, that was a door. Now it's an archway.
That you can pass through.
Let's pass through.
I don't know what you guys did, but good job.
Your group is now
So,
a lot smaller than your original group of adventurers were that started this adventure. After your days of traveling through the difficult terrain, facing many deadly and demoralizing obstacles, learning bits and pieces of ancient history that has been long since forgotten, you finally begin to reach the peaks. Once you pass through this archway, the weather is calm. It's clear. It's slightly warmer. The sun is out, and it's like the eye of the storm. Everywhere you look out, you just see a wall of wind, preventing any intervention, except for the small cylinder you see going up.
Yes. Follow that.
yeah. That would be the direction to go, I believe. Hey, Shiny, is that still the direction my GPS is pointing?
Yes, to the peak. As you guys get closer and closer to the peak, you discover this is a plateau covered with thick snow, as if there was only a light snowfall the night before. You also spot several snow-covered rocks, and about 100 feet ahead of you, a huge dark-colored runestone can be spotted. Around the runestone are dozens of frozen figures. About 20 adventurers can be seen surrounding the runestone. Among them, a few frozen giant figures. All of them appear to be realistic, holding weapons, and are holding an offensive stance towards the position of the runestone.
I make an Arcana check on the rune stone.
Are they giant runes?
You're gonna have to get closer for that.
Bet.
Okay.
Do it.
Then I shall swap us over.
We get a map.
Whole ass map.
Guys, this is important. We get a map.
Oh, installing.
Still lives by the creek.
Do you?
Yes.
I believe I'll have to send you a link real quick.
Boundary?
Yeah.
Oh crap! Which one does that work good on?
I'll.
Is this at the top of the peak?
Which browser does that work
Pretty
good
much.
I've used Opera and Chrome, and it works fine for it both for me. Those are just the two
on?
that
Alright,
I
Chrome
use.
it is.
Discord.
Yeah, Saki is living by her. What's the worst gonna happen? We can die? What do I care if I die? I'm not here anymore. I'm dead.
Hold on, let me.
All right.
I forgot to send you the link real quick. Installing.
Also, hi guys.
Everyone say hi to
Adam
installing.
mine's the opposite. You don't want to die, thank you very much. He likes his life.
I got installing at my table. Don't you like his avatar?
Yeah,
I have
I'm
pretty
kinda
avatar. I'm so
terrified.
gorgeous.
You're
So
so,
sexy.
you're so gorgeous.
You look like a scary frozen man that I feel like we're gonna
No,
encounter.
no,
in
no.
a
It's
few
it's
minutes.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't
Totally
worry about it.
fine.
Just hold your
I
breath.
believe you.
I
Why would
believe
you
you.
lie to me? Hold the
Am
button
I
over
in here?
resubscribe
Guest
button.
spot, right?
Why would you lie
yes.
to me?
Yes, guest spot. You should be able to see a character? Or a map, at least?
Un momento, por favore.
See.
Si, senor.
I
Yeah,
can
Hayaku.
see a black screen.
Okay, well,
I'm fairly certain that it's properly
It takes a
loaded
minute
for
to
me.
load.
is it black or gray?
And loading and
Because, okay, as you...
simple calendar.
I'm just gonna do this.
Wow.
User configuration. This one, please.
He's big.
Oh, I'm not that big.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Oh my god,
Oh
he's
no, no, no. For you, yes, I am. But for them, I'm. Okay, come on, I'm not that big.
Oh no.
I can't. My Discord crashed and reloaded itself. It just did that.
Oh,
How you
Lord.
feeling over on that side of the table, Leohorn?
I don't like it here.
Come
I need
closer.
an adult.
We'll be friends.
I could jump over to this side.
Hold up, I can move you closer.
No.
If you promise that to
Squish
kill me, you
in.
can pet the birdie.
Squish
Hey,
in just a
hey-
little bit more.
Hey Leo, if you come downstairs, I am the adult, so I'm here.
I'll make him
I
big.
need an adult
like
here, adult in
this.
you, bud.
I'll make him that
You're
big.
not very adulty.
I'm trying to move the map around. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Oh.
I'm centered now. We're
Okay.
good.
Alright. Saki, as you are the first to run around, as you start to move closer, like, onto this map, you can spot runes covering that surface. And as you do, you see coming behind this rune stone this huge frost giant.
Hey. Come on, guys. Let's go. Oh no.
Wait, Saki, what's going on? Why'd you stop? Oh shit.
It's a big boy.
Adventurers. Many of them have tried, and in a way they succeeded. Once upon a time, we frost giants fought alongside you, against the common enemy. Back then, you had honor. You had purpose. Together we fought against the goddess of winter that appeared from this very body in this stone. Orcs, humans, elves, dwarves, and giants together. That's when the eternal frost began. The goddess first attacked the dwarven fortress, then the elven town, and then the orcish camp. With a gaze of her eyes, she could freeze an entire region to death. Heroes from every race united in a final effort to defeat the goddess, but everyone knew they could never win against such a threat. Together, the heroes and giants managed to imprison the goddess behind this rune stone. Many died, including Almaros, the king of the frost giants. But the evil was defeated. Years passed. Heroes asked the frost giants to protect the gate when they were gone. During those years, many naive adventurers have tried to break the runestone and release the goddess, believing they could use her power. I am now the last guardian of this stone. Everyone else has died, protecting this stone. If you wish to release that evil again to our world, I will fight with every ounce of my blood to stop that. I am Tog, the last guardian.
As he finishes that speech, before anyone can react, you see a handful of fiery bolts fly into Tarog, slamming him back into a few statues. As you guys look around, you see the staff outstretched, pointed at him from Calathos himself. Oop.
Real quick, what goddess were you mad about?
He's
sealed in the stone.
And which one is that?
Frost goddess, for God's sakes.
Don't let him lie to you. Knock him down. The gifts are yours. That's all we need. He's mindless.
Calathos?
I want to make an insight check on Calathos.
Same.
Yes.
Also, same, but still, that speech, by the way, installing. Goosebumps.
I know.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Goosebumps.
We just gotta bring
Like,
to our real quick.
Oh.
I was in awe. Oh my god.
10 out of 10,
Yeah.
approve.
Thank you, thank
Insight,
you, thank
right?
you.
That's 24
I got
on
a
my
12.
insight.
17 on site.
I got a 22.
What are you trying to infer from Calathos?
If he's batshit crazy and if he's lying to us.
I mean, you already knew he was batshit crazy.
More batshit crazy than
It
before.
is
I
already
mean,
knew.
you've already acquired the knowledge. This man is a little bit cooked. You have reacquired the knowledge that this man is a little bit cooked.
And if he's lying to
It
us,
is
then
in-
the giant's the villain.
He doesn't appear
Yeah.
to be lying. He came here for power, and it's at his fingertips.
Ah, he's cracked.
Can I?
Oh, he cray.
yeah.
This bitch be
I'm
ratchet.
Bitch
not
be-
sure. I don't think it's gonna work. Because it probably isn't. Because I probably don't count those as.
Okay.
really-
Keep in mind, you guys have like one action, like one turn worth of things to do.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move here.
What was the damage on that, by the way?
On firebolt or whatever it was.
23. Fire.
Roger.
I wanna levitate over to there. So
Where? Oh, there. Okay.
yeah, Mr. Frost Giant, you're gonna see this monk with cloud hair kind of turn half of his body into like this cloudy genie form. And he's gonna float closer to you, and he's gonna land. And he kind of puts up his hand towards you, puts up his hand towards the group, mainly like primarily Calathos, and just be like, hold on, I don't want to fight. Let that be clear. I don't want to release any evil. That's not why I'm here, at least. I don't think that's why most of us are here.
That would be wise of you.
I agree. Calathos, what the fuck? You didn't tell us we'd be here to release some fucking crazy winter
Somebody else.
goddess.
Yeah, it's 6 seconds.
Why is there a trapped goddess in the ice, Calathos? I just wanted a shiny.
What is the specific name of the goddess in the stone?
He said this already.
No, he went through a bunch of titles, not a specific name. Because there's a couple of different goddesses of snow and winter.
Mm-hmm.
It's not by chance a goddess of death, is it?
Take in the sights.
Taking the sides. What are you doing? Because this is your turn to figure out what you're doing before initiative is rolled.
Passive perception says there's ice bodies everywhere.
There's ice bodies everywhere.
That's perception. This is on top of a mountain. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't like which direction this is already going, and no. I have need of the Raven Queen, so chuck it in the fucking bucket. That's gonna be a whole fucking 11 temporary hit points and a nice solid form of dread.
Okay.
Fuck it. Calathos don't need us astray here.
What are you doing, Saki?
She's still here, but like hands ready to pull the gun out to fire. Just like what?
At?
Don't whoever harms her friends.
Well, you have friends
Whoever
on
hits
either. You
first.
have friends on either side. Jaden doesn't want to fight.
Yeah.
Leorn wants
Yep.
to.
She's waiting for something to happen, and then that is how she's going to react. She doesn't really know what's happening. I'm not holding an action aside from being prepared to fight.
Koga. Admai.
Let's do either.
Sorry about that. Adamai does not trust this wizard at all. Like, in the fucking slightest. So, he's gonna turn tail from the giant, facing the wizard, and is going to attack him.
Just go straight up attack, no questions?
Attacking
questions
the
asked.
giant?
I'm trusting the giant ice
Okay.
giant that just gave the most miraculous speech known to man.
Thank you. I didn't write it.
So,
But thank you.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person at level 3 on the wizard.
Okay.
He has to make a wisdom save of 17. I just realized I'm using it on a fucking wizard, which is based off of wisdom.
Intelligence.
God damn.
Intelligence.
Wizard
enough.
is intelligent.
I don't play wizard, so I don't know shit. So I'm casting the spell.
We still
Okay.
don't know what level this wizard is.
Don't care.
$25.
Fuck. Well, that failed. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Luck.
Wait. There should be a way for me to get around this. Hold on.
I think there is.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Should-
That's not
He
it.
has the luck thing.
The way
that won't work.
Calathos said,
Let's see if I can
The
find
way
his sheet and
said it,
find it
I don't
before he
like it.
finds it with a sheet already up.
Shut up.
Bazinga.
It wouldn't work. I was gonna use Ben luck, but it's a D4. I thought it was higher. Never mind. So he succeeded, and I wasted a third level spell slot.
I don't know. I don't trust Calathos. I don't trust either of them. The way Calathos said, like, "No, this is why we're here. Like, the power to get you what you want."
Yeah,
Like, he
he's
said
thirsty.
it. I don't fucking like it.
Yeah, he's a thirsty bitch, and I don't like it.
He's a
Power
thirst.
can drive people fucking mad. As a sorcerer, Adam, I knows this, and he does not like it.
Mm-hmm.
So he's 100% against Calathos because and the thought of releasing an evil goddess that could possibly fucking wreck us also scares the living shit out of him. So one wizard versus a god, he's taking the ladder and fucking up the wizard,
Okay.
and that's it.
Congratulations, you have triggered Saki to side against the wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Took the first
Yeah,
hit.
fuck him off.
All right, everyone is welcome to roll initiative or take the ones that got rolled when you got added to the combat.
Initiative.
Oh, hold on a second.
I got a 10.
The sheet
Nice.
layout's
I got a
little bit different than
22.
Pathfinder. Hold on.
It is a little bit different.
Where do I even find that right now? Oh, right. Never mind. I know what I'm doing.
Dope music, though.
Huh. It's not showing up on your sheet. I rolled a 19
Oh, hold
for
on.
you.
It doesn't have to be on my sheet, I don't think. I think it's just... Okay. I should be on there then, shouldn't I? Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, you're
That
up
works.
I like
Okay. Anyone else want to roll initiative or take what you have?
I'm gonna take what I have.
I had rolled 9 and mine came out as the 22.
You know what? I'm gonna change these to different color NPC tokens.
I'll take what you give me.
Alright.
I can't exactly see it.
I don't like this whole thing. Eelhorn,
It all
your
feels wrong,
GPS is
on the
telling you the
whole.
rune stone is what you need.
So I need the armor
You-
of the Raven Queen.
As you
And I'm
are
not sure it's in
Admai, as you are up this close, you can see that this runestone appears to be almost like a triangular
Talking
wedge.
about me? I'm no closer.
Did I say it? Oh, God, I said Admai. Jaden, you can see that this runestone appears to be like a spear or like an axe of monstrous proportions that is wedged down, and you see on the bottom, peeking out, skeleton and armor, pierced by this ancient, monstrous-sized axe head.
Oh, fuck. It is what we need.
Eelhorn,
My lord. Time for some movement. Get rid of it. I cast Eldritch Blast.
okay.
You. Hey, installing does a 30 hit.
That's
with
a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the 1d10, so that's going to be
As
a total of
you
9 from this first one.
as you shoot this blast, this blue guy rams his shield into you, making it miss. This is the quickest way. We signed a contract. We get off the mountain. That is it.
We killed the giant. We get back. That's why I was aiming at the giant.
Who do you think is easier to kill? The giant that's been alive for millennia, or the fucking old wizard?
Have you met old wizards?
Have you met this cracked old wizard?
It's like hint, 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 hint.
No,
I'm
it's
confused on what the blue guy's trying to do.
the blue
Trust
guy
me.
forced the slammed his shield into Leohorn's arm to make
Miss the giant?
to make him miss the giant.
Nah.
So
Trust
he's
me when
siding
I
to
say-
kill Calathos.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's
Okay.
siding against Calathos. He's siding with the giant.
Okay.
Trust me when I say that Calathos is the lesser of the evils that could come to this world unless we succeed. As I'm going to cast the second one, still at the blue guy. But I don't think that a 17 is going to hit the big friendly giant there, is it?
You're shooting at who?
At you.
I'm
You.
at you.
17 meets beats, I think.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me double check.
Yeah, you're right. It meets a beat.
Yep.
Beats.
All right, you've taken a whole 1 damage. Please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Where are the saving throws now? Good lord. Is it right side or left side for saving throws? There it is, right side. Got it. Does it auto roll or? Oh no. I roll an add or?
So you click on the skill, and when you click on it, it'll pop like wisdom. Click on wisdom,
Oh, there we go.
and it pops up.
And then saving throw. Cool. Yeah, we're good. And this is normal.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you passed it.
I'd say.
You roll.
Natural 28.
Oh god.
All right. Yeah, you fucking passed it. That's my turn. Go, guy.
I'm just
You
gonna
done
start
fucked up,
heading
A.U.R.A.
So from my position, can I see the relic on the other side?
The giant runestone in the middle,
Yeah.
right next to him. Yeah, you can see that.
Can I see the armor underneath it, like the skeleton did? Eh.
I mean, you can kind of assume based on Jaden's reaction.
Okay then. I'm gonna head towards the runestone
Mm-hmm.
immediately. Kinda. How far can I reach? Should be able to go this way, right? 30 feet right this way. Sorry, I'm not measuring the distance from me to the runestone. I could try. Oop. I didn't want to do that. Ooh.
20 feet.
Well, I went from like where, next to where, yeah, there, from
Me-
all the way to the runes. All the way to the runestone, see how far that it would. Could I make it to it?
Well, what's your movement?
Let's see. 50 feet.
Yeah, it's 40 feet.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I make it to the runestone.
Okay.
Make sure I'm on it or near it.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like I can remove the armor.
No.
No.
No. Now you're gonna roll for that. No. The runestone is what's keeping this here.
Gotcha.
Which is the giant axe in the.
It's what
Rock?
used to be a gargantuan axe head No, the runestone itself used to be an axe head
The axe head. Oh.
that you can
And
assume was once wielded by the leader of the Frost Giants.
Got it. Okay.
Get to the armor. Like try to tug it off the skeleton.
No.
No.
No?
The runestone is keeping the armor and the skeleton there.
Oh. What level
The
is it?
skeleton is under the stone.
It's pinned. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not gonna remove that. I'll just do from here. I don't want to fight. At the current moment I want to fight the giant.
Well, you fuck with that runestone, you're gonna.
True. Oh, this is a tough decision. Could I go throw a dart from here to hit Kalthos?
How far can you throw it?
60 feet, max.
Thank you. I'll divide it here.
It's 50 feet, so yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna throw a dart at Kalthos.
So just for my clarity, this guy right here.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Can I ping?
Yeah, click and
How
hold.
do I? Oh, ping. No, I just switched back
That's
to ping. There we
Kalthos.
go. This guy right here.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yep.
Kalthos, yeah.
That's the guy just hit me with like a bunch of streams of fire.
Yeah, he
Arcane
hit me with
fire.
This guy
yeah.
right here.
Yeah,
This
that
guy right here.
yeah. That guy just shot you with Eldritch Blast.
Just
Fire.
poked me.
yeah.
Eldridge
Gotcha.
Blast.
Yeah, and this guy protected you. Blue protected you. The red wizard at the back shot you with fire.
9 does not hit.
Good enough. Good enough.
Correct.
I feel like everyone's not understanding the situation. Like, if we take the thing from the Frost Giant, he's gonna beat the shit out of us. But if we kill Kalthos, we have no way to get back.
It's a tricky situation, yeah.
And I would really rather not end up as food for Strahd. But that's just me.
That's why I said, don't attack anybody.
Dude, I'm initiated. We think we're a little late for it.
Yeah, I can't wait for it, yeah. We're just gonna throw one more time. See if we hit.
Okay.
25 hit.
Yeah.
Kalthos is taking 6 piercing damage.
Okay. Is it a magical item?
Wait.
No.
So, I just see a lion run up to the runestone,
Look at it.
look at it, turn around, and throw a dart
Throw a
back.
dart.
Throw a couple
Look at
darts at Kalthos, yeah.
I'm good. I'm getting my turn there. This is good. All hilarious.
This whole situation.
Yes,
Just
whole
doing some
situation.
measuring. Just doing some measuring.
It's like in character.
It-
You
it-
guys
we call it-
realize if we kill each other, we're fucking stuck here.
Saki!
Hey, Tarog, you got a way to get me home?
Tarog is still just wiping off some singed, smoldered bits from the fire.
Well, I want to go home, so... Sucks to suck. Do I have bonuses to this? Oh yeah, I do. Is it a temp HP or what was it? Boop doo. It is 5. So fighting spirit. Tarog did not answer her question, so she has made a decision. That the little bloodlust that she gets is the wide eyes as she whips the musket out, leveling it at Tarog. As like her hair starts blowing in winds. She gains 5 temporary hit points. And has advantage on all of her attacks against you.
For now.
Fire
Attack
a gun,
1.
right?
Roll. Does a 23 hit?
Just.
Only
Joking.
just.
It hits.
Yeah.
I have a question about a reaction.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
You are shooting a gun, right?
Uh-huh.
Your bullet has to go past me?
It's not hitting
From
you,
just how
fam.
you're angled?
It's not
No,
a
but
full. It's
from
not.
how it's angled.
Yep.
That's not how
That's not how reflectable or deflect missiles works.
missiles.
That's fucking stupid.
It's not hitting
It's
you.
not aiming at you.
What's the first line of
I
it
just
say?
don't want anyone to hit anybody.
Well, too bad.
Second hit. Oh, that's a natural 20 for a 32.
Hmm.
Critical damage is minimal.
Silvery barbs
So, okay.
from the orange one.
So just a straight. All my attack rolls are
No,
advantage.
no,
I just
no.
roll-
You no. Stop. It is not disadvantage. You picked
I
a
know.
20, so they now roll. You now roll another d20 and pick the lowest.
That is what I was about to say.
Okay, it's not disadvantage.
I know. Oh, that was almost higher
Higher than a natural 20.
than the 3.
Oh,
It was almost a 29.
ah.
So the first one I'm taking.
First one you
8 damage?
took. Yeah. Action surge. As she continues to fire. That's another natural 20. You have another silvery barbs.
No, they only had one caster.
Okay. I have to see what Piercy does on a natural 20. Do once per turn when you hit a creature that deals piercing damage. Okay. On a critical, you roll one additional die. So, okay, hold on. Crit roll. Those are my first 2. And then the third damage die. Nice. -7, because it's special. So 16, 26, 27, 28. So 28 piercing damage. And yes, it is magical. And the fourth shot was a 31 to hit.
That does hit.
And that's another 15. And she's gonna move for half cover. And that's my turn.
All right, oh buddy boy. It's going to activate Weather the Storm. Tools. Need this. And then, as an action, they're gonna swing at you, Leorn.
Okay.
No, that's a really low roll. And
Yeah.
then the other one is not such a low roll with a 20 to hit.
Okay, cool. Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. Plus.
Has my name been called yet?
Nope.
Okay, let me know.
For
Sorry, I'm a little preoccupied moving a bed.
25 slashing damage. What's your Hellish Rebuke damage?
Alright, took the 25. And then... That's 8.
On a D... Yeah, they failed. Okay.
I'm gonna be back in just 1 second here.
Okay. You guys have one morgue over. Oh, move this tool.
Which side? Everyone's fucking going crazy over here.
A lot of infighting happening.
Yeah.
As you can see.
Leorn has one morgue over. And is going to cast a spell on our buddy boy right there. Warding Bond. Tarog. Is your turn.
No.
You just say no?
I was talking to the cat.
Oh.
She was going at wires.
How do I share this?
What you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. When you hover over it, you sort of see that symbol to the left turn into a D20.
Oh, the die.
Yeah.
Yep.
Freezing mist.
As
Temperature-
Tarog takes these slags of shots, you can see him start to coalesce frost and mist around him that starts spreading out. And the temperature just drops and a thick mist covers the whole plateau. In this, creatures cannot see more than 5 feet, and I'm aware of the movement of all creatures within this mist. And any attacks that I make against them are made at advantage, and the mist will last 1d4 plus 1 rounds. So, let me give a quick roll. Where's my dice? Yeah, I'll just type it.
To manually type it, I think.
Not roll. Just roll.
Oh god.
Oh my!
The mist
5
will last-
rounds.
5 rounds.
Oh, God.
Guest advantage, ladies and gentlemen. And if I may, am I imposed by any of these statuettes of ice?
No, you really don't care about them either. The only one you care about is that runestone.
Is the big ass one back there?
It's not like destroying them is a goal, but it's also inconsequential.
1, 2. Hold on. Like. Three, 4. right. Come on, literally right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I'm now within range of 10-foot weapons from everybody in front of me.
Correct.
You must stop this madness. Do not release the goddess, or we shall all perish. And that's about the end of my turn.
You guys hear that booming from the mists as you can only see what's right next to you. Jaden, they are right next to you. However, it is Calathos' turn.
Oh, yeah, Jaden... Wouldn't Jaden be able to, like, barely make out a massive figure beside them?
Yeah, just a massive figure next to him.
Oh. Oops, poops.
What?
That's a good question. Somebody's out.
Oh.
That's...
It's Firelord.
Firelord, I believe.
I think Calathos is,
He's
doing some
gonna
calculations there for him.
stumble forward, see everyone, squeeze past everyone. He kind of comes up to here. Then he goes, "Oh shit, you're right here." He's gonna take his staff and he's gonna slam it down on the ground at your feet. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Bear with.
Yep.
With the silvery barbs, by the way, so that should be a disadvantage.
Can you see him, or is that a requirement?
Wait, I have silvery barbs?
It depends.
No, Leo was going to cast it.
But
Oh, you can't see. I'm not within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, no, I have to see him. Never mind.
regardless, a 4 does not succeed. You are blinded and restrained as something I'll type up and send to you and Jaden.
Me?
Yeah, because you're next to him.
No, what did you do to me? Scared. This is after the wizard slams his staff down, you're doing
I mean,
this?
yeah, but you don't see him slam his staff. You're gonna see what I sent you.
Okay.
Oh, you'll hear it probably.
Yeah, you hear the staff slam on the ground.
Oh, balls.
Scared.
I've just copied and pasted to you. It's not affecting you, Jaden. I just copied and pasted to make it quicker.
Okay. I hate this whole fucking situation.
You take 13 necrotic damage
Ooh, gross.
as that creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
this one, which is 3. That is... come on now, load your sheet. What do you guys think Gulch is going to be doing? It's not going to be attacking Gulch.
Yeah, probably attacking someone.
Yeah.
Hard to say if he's going to be going for Calathos or Ice Giant, though.
Leo
Yeah.
attacked Calathos, Leo's best buddy, so
Yeah, I'd say the logical is
side with Leo.
Gulch
Okay,
probably attacks
Admai
Giant.
and Gulch see 2 very quick with a rapier into Calathos. As you guys start to hear music being played. Jaden.
Is this concentration?
No.
Damn it.
Does Karaga see me as an enemy?
Well, they walked past you and didn't do anything to you.
It's just really dusty,
Man,
and the snow is dust.
the snow is dust, yeah.
Fuck.
If this helps your conscience any, Tarog hasn't done any attacks yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna move up to this, the runestone. Okay, look, really sorry. Don't want to attack you, but that's kind of what we need. We're not trying to release any goddess. I don't think. I'm gonna cast levitate on the runestone.
It is too heavy.
It's too heavy
Mm-hmm.
for levitate. It's over 500 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Easy.
I don't really have anything. I don't really know what to do with that.
Hell, I think I'm over 500 pounds.
I would say you are over 500 pounds. If a grizzly bear can be 1,000,
A 15 by 15 frost giant can easily be over 500.
Mm-hmm.
and a 15 by 10 foot wide stone that's tall enough to hide a huge frost giant, probably over 500 pounds.
Yeah.
Does it look like we can break it?
You can certainly try.
Can you dig? Gulch can dig. I don't know if he can do that.
What? Trying to see what I can do. That's kind of my plan. Can I try and break the rune stone?
You can certainly try. How are you gonna to attempt to?
using Fists of Unbroken Air.
Okay, so you're gonna attack the runestone.
Yeah.
Okay, attack the runestone.
Uh, that's a 21
To hit?
to hit.
You fool! You hear bellow out.
Does it hit? Like,
It misses.
it misses?
Mm-hmm.
I'll try again.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, wait, you said 21?
Yeah.
Oh, yep, that hits. My bad. I read the wrong block.
Okay. Well, it was a 21 for the first hit, and that's 19, 20, 22, 23,
More.
More than 21.
more than 21 for the second hit.
Yeah.
Oh. And that's... that's 27 damage.
Okay.
And if it's any consolation, Fists of Unbroken Air, if it lands on a hit, pushes...
It's
a
not.
creature
It's not.
about
It's
20
not a
feet away.
creature.
I know, I didn't know if it added a little extra
No.
fucking oomph to it.
No.
It looked like it did anything.
You punched it.
Or-
It pissed off a frost giant.
It did piss
That's
off a
plus.
frost giant.
I mean, how the fuck were you supposed to get a giant stone that's over a fucking ton, I'm guessing, off a fucking piece of armor
By
that should have been
digging.
crushed underneath it?
If you can't
I
move
don't
the
know what
top,
giant-
make a side.
Is what you got? What's you doing?
I don't fucking know. I'm really kind of useless in this situation.
Bonus actions? Or is the bonus
I
action to
only have-
trigger?
No, I have Unarmed Strike and Flurry of Blows for my
Mhm.
bonus action. I don't think that fucking do anything.
You can make a perception check.
Sure. That's an 18 on the die for...
Yeah, you appear to have done damage. It's just a very sturdy stone. Specifically,
With the modifier, it's a...
he's not even listening.
That's a 24 with the
Jaden,
modifier.
Jaden.
What?
You appear to have done damage to it. It's just a very sturdy mithril stone.
Okay.
You done damage to mithril. Good job.
Yeah,
That's actually hard.
yeah.
Is Mithril like diamond?
It's its own fantasy metal.
Much harder.
But yeah, it's harder than
No.
it. Yeah, it's a very resilient material. There's only a handful of natural things harder than it, like adamantine.
Okay. Would it be possible? I don't think you'd allow that. Never mind. I guess that's it. I don't think you'd allow what I'm trying to do.
I can't allow it if you don't tell me what it is.
Don't ask,
I
don't
was
get.
gonna say use Flurry of Blows to
Why?
dig at the ground. It doesn't really make it makes
I mean,
sense in my
you
head.
can
but
use
it
your
doesn't
flurry
make
of
sense
blows and
mechanically, I think.
gather information that way.
I don't know. I was thinking of using it like how Gulch uses his claws to dig. Like I was gonna use that to dig, but it doesn't really make
Okay.
sense mechanically, I guess.
Do you want to use your flurry of blows?
Sure.
Okay. On your first strike against the ground, you find that it's even harder, and there's magic that you can visibly see coursing out across the ground, emanating from the stone. And the ground appears to be undamaged. You still do have another flurry of blows, and you know that you did damage the stone.
What's this stone then? That's over a 21. Let me see if there's any fucking bullshit I can add this with key points. Because I don't remember all my key point stuff. No. There's not. Okay.
Oh, messages.
So that's another 10 damage to the stone.
Okay. You have dealt more damage to the stone.
That's all I can do.
Alright. Zura is up. Zura is kind of blinded right now, as little Bun Bun's gonna try and blind walk around Admai. And when she gets about here, oh boy, is this gonna switch everyone's opinions about Calathos? Perception check.
Ooh.
Nope, I didn't want to roll that. I want to roll this. Why is there worms coming? And she looks up and goes, "Oh my god." As she alerts everyone
Dead, isn't he?
that there are worms pouring out of Calathos' sleeves.
Oh, fucking hell. He's a fucking lich.
Fuck! I knew this guy was fucking shady.
Okay.
Can me and Koga hear that from all the way over here? With what's going on around
No.
us?
Oh, no, wait, no, she yelled it. Yeah, she. It's not
Yeah, sound
turrenting
isn't
winds.
impeded.
Yeah.
You just can't see.
Yeah, I forgot. I was thinking about winds. I'm like, no, it's just snowy mist.
I just imagine you hear across the battlefield, fuck, from both fucking Gage and Koga.
Yeah. A loud fuck and a big sorry towards cargo.
Big leg. Oh, well, that's a miss. Wow, I feel really bad for Azura. I rolled a 1 and a 2 on the d20s.
Hold on, you could have rolled a 1 and a 1. Everybody's at disadvantage for, like,
Yeah.
melee
Yeah, no,
attack right
that was with disadvantage.
now. Oh, that sucks.
The other two are like a 15 and a 17. I'm like, wow, really? Dennis Gulch. Oh, well, he's gonna do the bonus action rage.
Wait, the bunny rages?
No,
Gulch does.
Gulch does.
I was about to say a raging bunny sounds hilarious. Sorry.
Imagine.
22. Oh wait, no, it's disadvantage. So 22. A 14 and a 21. And then you get, nope, yep, 22, 14, 21. Gets 2 hits, which are gonna be 2d6 plus 12. Wow. Rolled up so low on those dice. 15 damage against Calathos. Y'all don't let me play your friends. Foundry don't like y'all when it's me. Admai's up. You have their sheet, Benny, right? Fanny!
Muted.
Would you like me to quickly
Alright,
pop
yep.
up in there, Sean?
Mhm.
No, they were
What?
muted. You have Admai's sheet?
Yes.
Okay, it's their turn.
I think he said. Let me see what he told me to do. Boop-doo-ba-doo. He said to and attack the giant. Okay.
Would you think that he'd still do that
it-
after everything that's been said?
No.
I don't know, cause Saki
He did
can't see that.
Yeah, he
but-
did see Bun Bun yell and then smack the shit out of Calathos. Well, attempt to smack the shit.
Yeah, I think he
can't
would probably switch.
Calathos, he's within 5
Would
feet.
you like me to quickly inquire from the numbnut?
Sure, since you're there.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just
Adamai
'cause-
can see Calathos, so...
Yeah, but Calathos
Yeah.
was pointed away, which is why he didn't get it. But Bun Bun was walking up around and saw it.
This kind of explains
Oh, I
why
have
he
a-
wants so
I
many
have a
fucking
message.
trinkets.
We
He keeps messaging me, I'm so sorry.
Tell him he's not forgiven.
Blame Jordan. Don't tell me how you like the sheet.
I mean,
I don't.
it's alright.
The NPCs I don't have tabs for and stuff, so. Everyone normally rolls from beyond, so I just have a really dumbed down NPC sheets.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm sorry about the chair at the table. It's like really small for you.
He is a frost giant.
He'd be like
But it
twice
is
the
a
size.
giant.
He'd be like twice the size as he is on the screen.
I'd take up the whole section of chat.
He would take up the whole. Yeah.
Just out of curiosity,
Mhm.
after the Targo here's Koga and Jaden yell fuck, and then here's a sorry. What do you like say anything?
I'm currently writhing with worms covering me. No.
That's fair.
I'm more concerned
I was just
about
wondering.
immediate life threat.
He's gonna cast a chromatic orb at fuck it 4th level at whichever target.
He can only see Kalthus, Bun Bun, and Gulch.
Yes, but he could move.
True.
So if he is going, if for whatever reason he is still attacking the frost giant, I'm just gonna roll to hit and damage and see what happens.
So who are you attacking?
I don't know yet because Leo was gonna talk to.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry. All right. He said, and I quote, "No, because Bun Bun's got paladin shit, and he's going to trust the paladin. Also, if anything attacks Saki, it's murderized on sight."
Okay,
Because,
so
and I
we're-
quote, "That's his future boo, and he's crushing hard."
He's crushing
Yeah,
hard.
We know this. Okay, so attacking Calathos with a 4th level chromatic orb.
Okay.
And it is going to be fire damage.
Yep.
Uh,
21 does hit. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 21 does hit.
yeah, 21 to hit, 17 damage.
Okay.
Oh, I can't do those. What is your bonus action? 2 weapon convert sorcery points. And
Hey, it needs to be at disadvantage.
it does.
Yeah, he's within 5 feet.
It's visual. Yeah.
It's a ranged attack.
Hold on, spell sniper does not do that, right?
No, that's only cover that
Yeah,
it
that's
ignores.
just double range cover. Okay. Boop doo. I'm just gonna click that again. Is it 15?
That misses.
His feature, the once per does have to use before or after before you regain this feature. It's a no action tied to chaos. You gain advantage on 1 attack roll. Do you want to say it's before or do you say after?
You've already
Okay.
rolled and
That-
seen results,
Yep.
and
That is what I was asking.
no.
You can use your reaction with Bend Luck to spend 2 sorcery points, which you was not able to do before, to roll a d4 and apply the number as a bonus to the roll. It says a creature you can see. Does he count as a creature he can see?
Yeah, you can see yourself.
Okay.
That is enough.
19 to hit.
That is enough.
Nice.
Okay. Then he takes the do you go with the original damage? Because it was just
Sure.
rolling for. So 17. Fire damage.
Notated.
Fire. Love it.
Fire! Okay, I'll go back to prep.
The fuck you mean it's a lich? Aim for the green guy. Yeah, damn it!
I love that shit.
What's the green guy gonna do?
They're gonna waste their turn because they can't see anything, and they have a bow. Leord.
All right, immediately to the guy in front of me. All right, change of plans. Truce.
If it's a lich, fuck.
Agreed.
Fuck the lich if it's a lich.
Agreed. Wholeheartedly. All right. Ooh. You know what? It's time for a little bit of redemption for Leo Horn here. We're gonna drop a Guardian of Faith right next to him.
You can't see that spot.
I can't see the spot.
No.
Uh,
Just
Shit, I
remember,
was
your sphere of influence is directly around you.
You have 5-foot sight. It's not
Well,
dark
well-
vision. It's snow that you know.
it's snow vision.
It's a
worse.
frosty mist. It's cold as hell too, by the
Yeah.
way. Just wanted to let you know.
I believe it. 3. Oh fuck! And then I want to plot the Guardian right there.
Okay, you can make a Arcana check as well for me.
Arcana check.
Or can
That was so close to being a nat 20, but no, it's a 10.
Highway
You
robbery.
You see the facade of their robes has faded away into this deep red mahogany with yellow cloaks that go on the side and the back and the arms. It has this strange archaic writing all the way down it, and they have a solid white porcelain mask on. Pouring out of every hole and gap in their clothing are hundreds upon thousands of worms.
Now, to confirm, this is WORMS, not WYRMS.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Well, the Guardian of Faith still stands.
Okay.
And then,
We're gonna use the yellow one. Right there?
woo. Right there.
Yeah.
Does that mean we now get flanking?
It is not a creature. Oh, you mean with Bun Bun? Yeah, with Bun Bun, yeah. So it's a straight
Woo,
roll.
yes, we have flank. Yeah. Well. Oh, because that's an action to be able to act. Is that an action? That is a bonus action. I feel betrayed.
I'll give you
I feel
something.
betrayed by this man.
I'll give you something else on this. Where there were
Feeling betrayed is
hands.
reaction.
Yeah, it is. It's free action. Their hands appear to be made of worms.
Shit.
You have no idea what this is, but that's what you see.
Yeah. Alright, well. The great and noble Bun is going to receive a Bardic Inspiration die.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, that would be a... Oh, it's going too far. D8. Yeah, with that Bardic, though, that's my turn.
Okay. Koga.
Yay. Yeah, so don't see Kalthos right in front of me.
He's just like, ah.
I'm like, god damn it. Do I remember the general direction of where I came from?
Possibly. Make a survival check.
Okay. I'll make a
This is just one of 5 fucking rounds of this. Sorry.
15.
Can't dispel
50. Yeah, you can go in your own direction.
I gotta go straight, like, just straight from here. At this point, like, right about there.
Okay.
Like a straight down forward.
Yeah, you kind of like
Yeah.
almost bump into them a few times, but
I always
yeah, you
run
get
with
there.
Bun Bun. Just like, oh, jeez. Sorry, Bun Bun. Sorry, Azura. I'm gonna hit this man. I think I can't hit him with a staff, can I? Oh, I can't. I can tell there's a mass of worms in front of me, right?
They look humanoid.
It's at least 3
Okay.
worms in a cloak.
Yep.
I'm just gonna hit it since my fists are technically magical. Dirty 20.
Yep.
Okay, go in. That is 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
We're going for another hit. That's another dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
I would also like to. So I deal 8 damage bludgeoning. I would like to add my stunning strike to that.
Okay.
Particular. So they have to make a was it DC 14 Constitution same throw?
Oh, yeah. Out the park.
Yeah.
26.
Well, what'd they get? Damn.
Out the park.
Out of the park. Out of the park. And then we're just
Imagine
gonna
the
do
worst
Fury of
possible
Blows. That's a 25.
Mm-hmm.
That is 9 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
That is a 16.
Miss.
Ooh, 16 misses. Okay. Really good. Alright, that's all I can do.
Alrighty then.
That's my turn.
Saki, you see a rock.
Fucking bullshit magic. I start trudging back.
Make a survival check.
There you are. Boop. That's a 7.
Kind of end up over here.
That's fine. I'm gonna assume that's full movement.
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
You found
so
another
I
rock.
keep-
Oh no, you found a frozen
I found a
adventurer.
person.
You found a frozen adventurer. Yep.
Action dash. 'Cause I
Survival
got
check.
nothing else. Boop.
You got this.
Yep. That's a
Yep.
3.
Definitely got this.
You found another.
I found another one.
You found another one. You keep going. God damn it! It's the same rock again.
And that's it. I totally think I'm like over here, because I know that there were people, and then there's
Mhm.
rocks over here, so I'm like over here now. I should be close.
That's. Yep, that's about all they can do. Just pass the
Yep.
turn.
Mhm.
Morg's gonna be horrible. They're gonna drop it. They're gonna. Nope, I need to make a check. Hold on. Oh, that's a. There you go. That's a good Morg. He
They're
rolled
gonna walk
high.
off the cliff of the
He rolled
plateau.
he rolled like an 18.
Oh, okay.
Oh. He's gonna cast Bless on these 4 people he can see. Tharog.
Good. The archer gets blessed. That's fantastic.
Hey, it's all you can see. The archer, the bard, Gulch, and Admai all get blessed.
So this is a full action for saving throw here.
Oh no, it's you get one. I think it's at the end.
At the end of the turn.
Yeah, at the end of the turn, you make a saving throw. So at the start, you take.
What am I capable of doing? Because I don't know what's affecting me currently.
You are blinded and restrained mechanically. You have those conditions, but you can also know where everyone is and what they're doing in the mist. So
That's true.
I guess not blinded.
No, I can't physically see. I just
You
happen
can't-
to know.
Yeah, you can't see them, but you know where they are, so you can still swing like your hammer, but
But I'm restrained.
you are restrained, so it's disadvantage.
Okay.
You take at the start of your turn, Jesus, 30 necrotic damage.
It's fucking ruthless.
That is, yeah.
All right. All right. All right. All right. HP updated. So I can take action, right?
Yes, you still have your action.
Excellent. I take action. All those who have not fucked with the runestone, and all those who have not attacked me, do not have to make this save. However, if you have attacked me, or you have gone after the runestone, and you're within 20 feet of me, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 19.
Would I be considered messing with it or no?
I don't think Koga's actually messed with it. Koga's the one that
You
looked
did
at
not.
it.
You looked at it.
I
He
looked
looked
at it.
and then attacked Kalthos. I don't think that qualifies. I think you good.
Yeah.
Shit.
Kalthos failed.
Uh-huh.
18, 19, 20. I passed with a 20.
I'm just gonna use my god roll, make that a 20.
Kalthos rolled a 10.
Kalthros didn't mess with the stone, though. Do they?
Kalthos is the
attacked
one
him.
that
No,
attacked.
Kalthos, no. Kalthos is this guy. This guy right
Kalthos
here.
is this guy, yeah.
Kalthos.
Althos is the one that attacked you.
So, half as much. Cool. Hold
What
on.
happens?
Boundary's a little slow for me. I don't know if that's a Google thing or what. Those who have saved take 6 damage, 6 cold damage. Those who have failed take 12. Just to be clear, we have Jaden within 20 feet of me.
Mhm.
Jaden rolled.
Yeah. He passed.
All right. What did this guy do? What did Morag do?
Morag had originally put a worded bond on him, and then immediately it was like, oh fuck. So they haven't attacked you. They haven't fucked with the
no
stone.
action against me. That's why I'm double checking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And then I'm going to save and throw
Yep.
to end my turn. Wow, this is a real grinder roll. All right. Holy shit.
There,
Okay, cool.
You do have an advantage from when they use silvery barbs.
Oh, I get to do that one more time?
Yep.
Well, y'all are just going to have to sit here and wait for Boundary to want to work with me. That's... With advantage, I rolled a 10.
Mm.
I still feel wormy, don't I?
You still feel wormy.
Gross. Oh, there's Kalithos' turn. all you hear is you see a hammer hit the ground, big light show. Calathos and friends end up getting a little bit colder from the ice that penetrates through the ground to their feet, some of them shaking it off. And then Wormy Boy gets his go.
Yep.
Do you really want to worm me?
I'm gonna roll a d6.
Oh, I didn't do that either. Am I supposed to be recharging each turn?
If it has a recharge, then you can roll
Yep.
each turn to start to see if it recharges. No.
Didn't think so. Sorry, probably won't need it.
Oh no, this affects all creatures in the aura. Oh. On their turn, I'm gonna need to make everyone in that blob make a dexterity saving throw. Minus Tarog. Tarog's already affected.
What block?
The blob of creatures. What do you mean?
Oh.
17.
All the creatures.
Leo Horn failed.
That's a 14. Damn. Wait,
They're
do I
using
see it coming?
They're using what?
they're
It's
using magic within melee range.
it's not magic. It's the ability that's also magic with a melee range isn't a opportunity attack in D&D.
Dang it!
It is in Pathfinder.
Yeah,
You have to have a
sorry,
special feat.
See, yeah, no, I see what I use for Pathfinder in front of me. So like,
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
It's-
did I
it's
see
the-
thing that's causing it.
Yeah, it's the worms.
Okay.
It's
so
the
I get
worms that you now realize are now affecting you all, as it wasn't before.
All right. Then instead of the 14, it's a 20 for me then.
Okay.
Barbarian advantage. Woo.
I got 17.
Failed.
No.
Here. Need one for Admai. Okay, those that failed take 10 necrotic minus Tarog. Those that failed take 20. Pass take 10. Necrotic.
Was my 20 a pass or a fail there, sir?
It was a pass.
Ooh.
For half a second, I thought you were gonna say fail.
Welcome in the deadline. They're fighting some weird fuckers. If I can get this.
and I am not the weird fucker.
Exactly. Somehow.
Look at the chiseled jaw. How could that be the weird fucker? I'm just.
Just saying.
Yeah, Sean's not here.
Sean's not here, yeah. Where are stream pics? Oh.
Do you use the token stamp for my token?
No.
Because I've never seen that border before. That's a really cool border.
No, I used 12. What's it called? VTT token maker.
Oh, okay. Not a sponsor.
Yet.
Although, if you wanted to.
I'd take it. Stream picks. There it is. Not blind, you're blind. Here, if you go to my Discord, look at the stream pick section. Everybody's like, what the fuck?
Oh, stream picks.
I don't
Excuse
like
you.
this.
Aw, they're cute.
Kill with fire. Alright. Everyone took your damage?
Yep.
Alrighty then. See if the bard thing can do it. Oh, yep. 23 and a 14. As you guys are now here and surrounded, you can kind of see better. You can see that rapier is like filled with like magical musical music lines, kind of like the tattoos on Jaden, wrapping around their rapier as they stab forward. And the first one stabs true. The second one misses. For 17. Also, everyone make a perception check. Sorry, everyone in the blob make a perception check.
I see
I'm
snow.
probably not gonna do. Yeah, snow is everywhere.
Perception.
That's a 15.
Alright.
That is an 8.
Those that can see and are not blinded by the worms invading your space and surrounding your body, burrowing into it, can see that Kalthos has healed some when you all failed your saves.
Did Calico's take his 20 damage from the Guardian of Faith?
He did.
Okay.
Guardian Faith is down to 40, or down to 20.
Sweetie goody.
Jaden?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I would have heard everything about how this fucker is now hurting everyone and the way he looks.
Yep.
Okay. Far is he? I can do it. Okay. This doesn't say it relies on sight. It just says, as an action, you may target a creature within 30 feet of you.
You also need to be able
And
to see
make
somebody
15
to target
seconds.
them. It's part of targeting.
Audio and words. Guess I'm gonna try to get back.
Survival check.
Fire for this.
This ice stuff, the snow stuff is stupid.
It's a 15.
Yeah, you can make it. You can run up over there. Oh, sorry. You can run more.
Okay. Anyway, I can ask if this guy in front of me to move
It's
out the way.
it's spirit guardians. Or it's the
Oh.
it's the spirit guardian.
Oh. I can't move on the space next to it because the giant's taking that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
Mm-mm.
I can't?
Mm-mm. You cannot invade his space.
Okay. Can't really attack then, because all my things are melees.
Yep.
And I technically can't see Calathos.
Nope.
Is there any way
What
that Jaden could assist somebody who has worms on them?
Sure. You probably need multiple people assisting you, just because, you know, the size.
I'm special. I get
yeah.
it.
You
What?
big boy.
Yeah.
What if this? I know everyone is surrounding Calathos, right? If I can make that inference.
Yeah. Also, Koga is completely covered in worms burrowing into him.
Yes.
You can spend an action to let him make the save again.
We have to deworm Leonin.
Oh, good lord, you're deworming the
Oh,
cat.
God.
Open up. I gotta shove this medicine down your
Okay.
throat.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend my action to let Koga redo the save. And as I run back, I see the giant figure that is the fucking frost giant, because no one else here is that damn big. And I see Koga, and I start tearing worms, trying to tear the worms off of Koga. And I yell out to Targa, and I say, "Look, I'm really fucking sorry. We didn't know he was like this, and I apologize for attacking the stone."
You've made your choices, but I see you can make some more. Just save us! Finish this evil.
So I have to make another dex save, Shiny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, beat it.
Nope, 17 again.
Mm.
It was 17 last time, I didn't beat it that time, so...
To save me, A.U.R.A on her turn is going to do it, and because two people have helped you, you get advantage.
Yay!
Yay!
19 first roll, and then I'll just do another roll.
Oh, that's it.
I got 19. Yay.
19.
Yay, I'm out of worms.
You are dewormed. Congratulations, Leonin. The medications have worked.
Now you just gotta fix the cat, too. I mean, what?
Go.
It's Gulch's turn. Yay. Come on, Shiny, get some good rolls with Gulch. Just like Gulch always gets good rolls.
They're going to go reckless, so they roll straight. Because everyone still has disadvantage because of the snow, right?
Indeed
No,
they
the
do.
snow just gives him advantage.
No.
Or
Yeah,
you're blind.
disadvantage on all attacks.
We do?
Mm-hmm. Because
There's
the
no way you
mist.
can get rid of the snow. Like you can't dispel it.
It just
You'll have
says
to
that
find
all.
out.
It just says all attacks that you make. Oh my God! Would you stop rolling? All attacks he makes has advantage. Can't see more than 5 feet. You know where everyone is. And the mist lasts for 1d4 plus 1 rounds.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not disadvantage. Okay, cool. I thought it said disadvantage.
Okay, it's a 25,
No,
a 21,
you have advantage.
a 24,
Yeah.
and a 22.
Oh, hey.
A good roll.
For 52 damage. Ghost landed all 4 of his attacks. Hey, nice. Is those that can see Gulch just ripping and tearing. It's like, oh, fuck these worms, fuck this magic bullshit. It's Admec. At the start of his turn,
Oh, they thought so, Griff. Jeez.
yeah, they thought so. They came to try and fuck up installing, and then they were like, oh shit, installing's wrong. It's not. Oh my god. Admec
So at the
takes-
start of his turn, what happens?
He takes 33 necrotic damage from the worms.
33.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not typed. Oh yeah, that's why it's not working, because I can't change that on his sheet.
What's he at now? You just do basic math.
50, so 27.
Yeah, 27. Actually, did you wait? Did you take the 22 or the 20 from him when he failed it?
No.
Oh, so he's at 7
Mm-hmm.
and encased in worms. He is blinded and restrained. Panic. Sure, he can use
That's
an
a
action.
free action.
Yeah. Hey. I'm gonna start
Hey.
promoting your merch here. Sure, he can use an action. I'll let him use the whole action.
What's going on?
He can use an action to attempt to save again. I'll let him do it.
Sure. And what was that save again?
Dexterity. Fails. At the end of his turn, he does get to make another save.
Boop.
That's still a failure.
Still a failure.
Ew.
The
So-
Ranger's got a purpose. Oh, I'm sorry. You go ahead.
Yeah, Adamai is in trouble.
He is in panic mode. Oh, there you go. They use their action to say, to try and get the worms off. The worms are off. Well, Mr. Bod, what you doing?
Man. Question: is the fog away, or is the
No.
fog still up? Fuck.
We're at round 3 of 5.
That was 2, wasn't it?
No,
We're on
this
round
is
3 now.
Yeah, this is the start of turn 3.
So I mean, on your turn, it will be.
Yeah. I thought he started it, but oh yeah, he
On
started
his
it on his
turn.
turn. That,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that wasn't the pre-initiative thing.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna take a poke at it with the needle of the Raven Queen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm within stabby distance. Clearly, we are flanking him from all but like 2 angles. That makes it straight given the circumstances. Is that right?
No, you get advantage because we misunderstood what it was.
Yep.
Ah. Wunderbar. That is a
Jabby, jabby.
27 to hit.
Yeah.
Let's see, what was that on the die?
You guys have also noticed that as people have failed
Alright.
more saving throws, they appear to heal themselves some.
Yeah.
Ah, perfect. Takes the full 10 necrotic damage. That's a total of 21 damage to him on the poke. I need him to make a quick wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Is it against feared?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to care much.
Of course not.
Dude's in it to win it.
Yeah, very clearly.
I'm quite certain it's
alright, well.
a dude.
It's time for the healing word of the day. The healing word of the day is fuck. As I'm going to take the 7 healing points.
What you looking at? Health-wise.
With the plus 7, 32.
No. Admai's at 7.
You know what? I think Adamai could now be at 14.
Immediately changes the answer.
I also think he can't see Adamai.
Well, good thing it's healing word.
Okay. I was
Only
just-
verbal.
Nope, I have to see it.
You have to see. I thought it was a
Creature of
creature
choice that you can see within range.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a creature that could hear you within range.
Unfortunately not. So in that case, I'll still take my 7.
Goga.
Hey, I'm free. I'll take damage. I'm gonna hit the thing for what it's worth. It's gonna take damage. 30-20.
Nice.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead again.
Absolutely.
23.
Absolutely. Punch him to death.
Another 7 bludgeoning damage.
Woo. Monks, nothing of not
17
consistent.
to hit.
That does it.
17 hits.
Yep. Their AC is 17.
Wow, on the dime. Another 6 bludgeoning damage. $18 to hit. Yes.
Yep. Consistency.
Yay. Another 8 bludgeoning damage with added stunning strike.
Dope. $23.
Oh, it definitely saves. This thing's saving all the stunning strike.
Con's a really good stat for it.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn. I did damage to it. A lot of it.
For it? Good lord.
Yeah.
Hey, hey,
it.
hey, hey.
Have you not seen that picture? Saki, you hear a whole lot of screaming and fighting from behind you.
Can I go the direction of the screaming and fighting?
I would say at this point, yeah.
Thank you. She gets over here, sees Admai covered in worms, and fuck the fuck up. Can I scoot in here and move him and do the worms? Or
No,
just the worms?
no. You do one or the other.
Adam, I need you to fucking move. But the worms are more important, so get the worms.
And it's the roll.
Okay, deck save. God damn it.
Bonus action?
That, oh, that's the wrong sheet. What are my bonus actions? Fighting spirit gives me advantage, and I'm not attacking. And, that's my bonus actions, so,
Do give my anime does have a guide roll on there.
Oh, he does.
No.
I'm
well,
I know.
He wants to use it.
well, you do it next time.
He can do it on his turn.
Yep.
Do I have my potions? Oh, that's not the kind of potion I want to give him. Yeah, no, that's it.
Yep.
Cause I can't see nothing.
Old boy over here takes some damage and manages to break free of the worm infestation. Morig will reach over to Admai and cast Heal.
Thank you.
That's 70 HP.
7-0.
Si, senor.
Okay, so he's at 50.
Yeah. Hello, good sir. How are you doing way up there?
Torog will come down with his hammer.
Where me, boy? Hold on. So here we go. Oh, okay.
Oh, and then you gotta click attack.
Yep.
Yep.
Advantage with disadvantage?
Yep. Straight roll.
Yep. Cool.
24 hits.
I'm gonna roll the hits first and then the damage after.
Okay.
Torog, smash!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they all hit.
3, 3, 3. Go for 3. Go for 3. Yes! Baby. It's a triple!
Triple! Are his fists the hammer?
No, it's a giant rune hammer. Almost like that rune stone that's back there, but smaller.
Smaller.
I'll move him up so you guys
Eat
can
damage. Eat
Oh my
more
God.
damage. And eat incredible amounts of damage.
Y'all see that damage?
Yeah.
So, with that,
109?
with that, Tarog dismisses the mist.
He is a fine pelt. Everyone make a perception check.
That's fucking good. That's a 25.
Hey. That is a natural 20 for 26.
That's an 11 from me.
Admai's a 13, Saki's a 14.
Everyone that beats a 13 DC sees this swarm of worms scurrying out and running away. Welcome back, A.U.R.A. How'd it feel to be at 7 HP?
Might as well do it.
Okay. Back that truck up a second. First of all, damn. Second, damn. And third, I've been trying to keep up with the situation while simultaneously not trying to hurt myself. He almost died.
He did
Very
almost
horrible
die.
Death. Saki is currently next to him. Did almost die. Saki is next to him though.
Yes. Morig did cast heal on you, bringing you up to full. And then swarming past the group, you guys see a swarm of, well, technically a swarm of insects, a swarm of worms running away.
Hell no.
So, thanks to his new near-death experience,
Is it the swarm of worms that's currently piled in between all of us?
Maybe.
the maybe.
Interesting.
So, with the new near-death experience, Saki next to him, Anamai is in a state of shock. He is going to turn without hesitation with the most blank face / scared look in his eyes. He'll be like, Saki, I almost died. I don't want to die with regrets. I think I love you.
Oh shit!
And that,
God damn, sir.
Hold that thought. Worms, go.
Requesting permission to to squish more worms just for shits and gigs.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Mission. I'll.
Yeah, it has an AC at 12.
Do I crush more worms?
Yeah, it has an AC at 12.
I just had to put that together. Honestly, I had to.
So, how many people get attacks of opportunity?
That one is it
Okay.
goes splat.
Okay.
This play is just done.
Yeah, so
All the
as
worms are just
as Torig slams his hammer, thud, the earth shakes. Thud, earth shakes again, and it just goes again and again and again. And you guys know that hammer would have sucked to be hit by. As they deal 109 damage total on their swings on what was called Calathos. As after the third swing, the mass that was once a humanoid shape compresses into this swarm pile of worms trying to escape, the ground being frozen in a magical permafrost, preventing it from burrowing down into the earth. It tries to escape away. Tarog making another swing down, stopping the swarm. Dead.
Enough worms.
Kind of wipe some more worms off of them.
Those that were still restrained are no longer restrained. Those worms that are on there are all now motionless. What are you doing now, Targ?
Anyone else have any questions?
Mind if we have a brief conversation about the armor that's pinned there?
Conversation doesn't move things. Certainly.
Conversation does not. But if adventures keep coming up here for it, if we move the armor elsewhere, it would be farther out of harm's way.
I don't see a way to do that without disturbing the rune stone.
By chance, would you be strong enough to hold up the runestone?
Above table, would I be strong enough to even, like,
shift this thing?
You could, but also
I wouldn't even know. I probably never tried.
I would DM you something as well.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on. Knowledge I didn't have earlier. Uno momento, por favore. Okay, what's that mean to me? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh boy. This is gonna be a hard conversation, isn't it?
Why do you need the armor?
You see Leo Horn's hands kind of just clasped together. And up to his face, just sharp inhale. Have you ever heard of a land called Barovia?
I know of this land and this plateau. I know of many centuries guarding this runestone, and I know what comes of opening that runestone. For getting your armor, you will wreak hell and havoc upon this area and the rest of the world.
To be fair, there's already a vampire lord wreaking havoc down near Markash right now.
Does this vampire freeze entire regions with its sight?
Well, let's see here. Leon kind of turns over. From the original amount of people who are fighting it, I can count, including myself here, up to, that makes 5 of us who have seen him. Turns back around. Though, to be fair, more died because of this vampire's attack. Furthermore, the reason why I need that armor personally is tied to a different vampire in Barovia. A vampire who very much would like to get not only myself back, but I imagine would like to get his claws into this world. Something far more dangerous than the Raven Queen.
Tarek picks up his hammer, puts it over his shoulder. You see what lies before you? Do you see the havoc, the damage, the death, the sheer frost of it all? Look at all these adventurers that risked their lives to make sure this world was safe, and you want to open that?
When it comes down to the cost of one's own soul, a soul that wandered a land for countless generations, being reused time and time again. Yes. For the sanctity of mind, that a soul that's lived countless lives, far more than what these adventurers number, to give that soul true rest. Further, we can store this down with the dragon gods. There's a dragon god who held a piece of the Raven Queen previously, loaning it out to me so I could break this curse from Strahd. If we can bring it to Chronopsis, he can hide it away in his realm of another deity, of a dragon god far away from this mortal plane.
Your curse, your life, your soul, the singular soul you would weigh against all the souls of this world. I cannot allow that.
You see a singular soul. I see mine and the others. Because the odds of Strahd breaking through, the gods are immortal. But now imagine a vampire ruling over a land for thousands of years, being called devil, king, and god in his own right. that every time he's killed and slain, instead of waiting thousands of years to come back, waited a measly 5 years. 5 years to corrupt those who had slain him. Would you want that evil in this world? If you permit me that armor, I will give it back to you as soon as this curse upon me is broken, as soon as Strahd's hold on me, his claim is gone. Because as long as that claim is there, he has a tie to this world, and he could do far more damage than the Raven Queen ever could. You war over everyone's souls. Imagine a world in which people's souls become reused more and more, and people start being born without them.
At least they'll have souls.
And yet, the Raven Queen's power can be resealed, and if that means my own life, I will gladly do it.
Do not try and move that armor. That is the champion of the goddess herself. You attempt to mess with any of this runestone, and surely this world will fall. I'm not talking about enslavement. I'm talking about complete destruction.
A destruction that yet the one you fear wants me to stop from the undead, similar to this, gesturing towards Cathlos.
More of him will come. More of others will come. And every time they come here, it is on me to make sure this runestone is unscathed.
And what happens when you fall?
If I fall, surely this world falls with me.
And what if the creatures coming looking for it can't find it here?
Then we've already failed.
Powers can be sealed by more than just a giant stone.
Prove that to me.
One's own mind can hold back one's own power for generations. Jaden, do you consent to what I'm about to do?
What are you about to do?
I'm about to use something that I've not told people about. All I ask is that you're willing. It will not harm you. That I swear.
Okay then. Give
Alright.
it a shot.
If you so choose, you may make a wisdom saving throw.
I said I'll let you. Go ahead.
Alright. Jaden, as you look at him, and as Tarlok does as well, you see a small glimmer in the center of Leorn's forehead. And you feel the effects of a spell wrap around you, but yet you know this is no magical spell. Jaden, try to step forward.
Oh, okay. Sure.
As you
See what
try
this
to,
has to do with
you
anything?
As you try to, you find yourself unable to move, as you're under the effects of the Hold Person spell. Powers like that being suppressed by one's own memories, one's own trauma locking them away. Further, because you've been up here for so long, you don't know of a nice little place in Markash, a nice little magical university existing on a demi-plane. What happens if that armor isn't on this plane of existence?
I feel sorry for whatever plane of existence it's on.
You feel sorry for whatever plane. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. How about a demi-plane? A demi-plane filled with people who are the most skilled magicians, who could find an even more effective way of sealing it that can't be broken.
And when have they last killed a god?
Frankly,
Least of all, one that hasn't been able to be killed, but had to be sealed by that runestone. Waves his arm at the runestone.
now, is that a god, or is that a man being powered by a god? And frankly, I don't know. Because they don't talk about the feats that they've accomplished there. They only produce results. At the very least, you should consider the option that if you allow us to take it and move it, I can accomplish what I need to, and then we can keep it safe. Out of the hands of those who should not have it, and have it sealed.
It is sealed.
It is sealed by a rock, and a guardian that can fall. If you fall, no one will protect it. If you fall, there'll be no one to keep it out of the hands of those who should not have it. And then, like you said, this world is doomed. Yet we take it to a place that is more heavily guarded. A place filled with sorcerers who can cast greater magics than you can possibly understand they could possibly cast. And yet, you don't want to take it there because you don't think it would be safe enough. Come with us. Let us show you it. Let us take it together. We can leave it sealed as we travel. So you can at least see where I would like to take this. So we can at least open it there, accomplish what we both want, and then be done with it.
Tara
By
turns
which-
from you.
As you turn, you start seeing tears just streaming down Leorn's face.
Mean icicles?
Tarog. I don't know.
I'm trying to control the character. Hold on a second. Jeez Louise, Foundry. Give me something.
As you're walking away and Leorn starts crying, Allie's talking, I'm just like, that's all great. Can I move again? Like, you see Jaden, like, trying to pull on his leg, see if I can get it to move.
Tarog, I beg of you. I don't want the threat of Strahd over my head. If I could share with you what I know of him, from what I remember him doing, from what I saw him doing through the eyes of my own ancestor. I don't want that here. And I don't
And
want
what
to
of-
return to that.
And what of my ancestors? He takes another step.
Your
Come on, he
ancestors
takes
used-
another step. Foundry, I love you, please.
Boy.
I take another step!
I said step. Thanks.
Oh my god. It's literally 5 foot square. Just move. Tarok, please. Thank you.
Torog. It's a 5 foot square. You can do it. It's like
Oh,
it's like
poor
looking
Torog,
at
he's
a
crying.
baby
Tarok,
that's learning to walk.
Tarok turns around and with his hammer over his shoulder, now grips it with both hands.
my ancestors fall for this moment. Will you fall for yours?
There's gotta be a solution where we can have it, and where none of us have to die,
If I must.
or at least borrow it.
At this time, you guys have kind of noticed what damage Tarog did take. Looks like it's being rewound. It's different. It's not regeneration.
It's being undone. Like it never happened. Cursed to an immortal life to always guard this stone.
I have been here, and here I shall remain.
All I ask is for the armor so I can free myself. You allow me to be freed, I will return it to you immediately. I will not leave this place. His tears just continue down.
Then I guess you've become another guardian at my side. The only alternative to being able to be near this armor. I understand you have a plight, and I really wish I could help with that. But I am sworn to this duty. This alone.
What was
By
the
my
oath that you
blood.
gave?
By my blood, this runestone shall stand.
So your oath is that the runestone shall not fall?
Not while I live.
Then we do not permit it to fall. It shall continue to stand.
That means the armor stays put.
Allow me to attune to it long enough to accomplish what I need to, and I will break
Above
it.
table, is there any way for them to do that currently?
In order to attune to the armor, he's gonna have to wear it.
Even if it means
I feel like we're
being
stuck
under
in a
the
rock
stone.
place here.
There is no way to move this stone.
Not even with one as great a strength as your own.
Being under it would crush the life out of you, as it had pinned the champion of the goddess before. I won't put you through that, and I won't risk it. Your choice is battle or walk away.
Battle you. There has to be some sort of third option here. Where no one has to die. No one else needs to die. He needs this. The greater threat on this realm than any of us can imagine is coming, and one is already here. It's tearing
seek to
the
release
kingdoms
another.
apart.
We seek to stop a far greater problem than her. I seek to destroy that one's claim on me. I
We
respect
can
the
put a
fact that you
stop to
gave
her,
your
too.
oath. But what if her power is needed to stop these other threats?
Then my power is needed to stop those who seek it.
So you would doom an entire plane of existence, an entire world.
I would save it, as I'm saving it now and have for centuries. As I said before, I am Tarog, the last guardian of this runestone.
A.U.R.A.
Tarog. Is it the full stone itself that seals away the power?
DM help.
The power. So, when the champion was fighting in the war, a shard of the Raven Queen was put into the champion. The runestone is sealing that fraction of the Raven Queen inside there. If the rune is
I do have a
removed,
question.
it releases the shard.
I have a question for Targoth.
Thank you, Thor.
Like, so we're trying to explain that the Raven Queen is technically at this moment trying to help the realm because undead vampires are trying to destroy the realm. Does he understand that part? Above
He
board?
understands his above board. He understands his trauma. He understands the wars that happened. He understands that many people died. He understands that his job is to make sure this doesn't go anywhere else.
So he doesn't understand what we're telling him, is what I'm hearing.
He knows this icy plateau, and he knows this icy plateau well. This is all he knows.
Okay, that's not my
He-
question. Does he understand what we're saying? Yes or no? Because I've just told you what
he's
we're
not
saying.
He's not world traveled enough to understand what you're saying in the sense that this is
So the
his
answer
world.
is no. Go on with your question.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't fucking see what we're supposed to do here, but I'm not that smart.
Yeah, no, it's hard because like short of like full-on combat, which I don't think we could survive even at full health.
No, we're not surviving it. I'm sure Shiny has some elaborate way on which we can fucking do this, but I don't think.
I mean,
any
you
of us
did
are
have a
smart enough.
really powerful ally with you that y'all murked.
I don't think we get this. I think we walk away. There's no explaining to fucking peanut brain over here how the fuck we need this.
You know, the heinous part is, I'm thinking of a way.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't gonna fucking work.
Yeah, pretty way.
I don't think we get this.
Well,
I
I've
don't
got-
see another way.
I've got two. I've got two ways that one of them might work, but the other one I think will most certainly work.
DM me.
Yeah. I'll DM you the one that might work first. Here. So it's the runestone, just to confirm here, Shiny, is one giant ass rune, correct?
It's not a rune. So keep in mind, this was an axe head that was wielded on a giant axe that was wielded by the king of the giants. That was then removed from the handle after pinning the champion.
There's no way. First one's not gonna fucking work. The second one might, but even then he's still gonna fucking kill us. And there's no shot that's gonna work either. He's too strong, he's gonna fucking shatter it.
Not necessarily, just due to its wording.
I don't know, we don't know if his hammer's fucking magical or not. It could shatter right through it. I don't think we get this.
Nope.
I just-
Spells related to magic effects can't pass through the dome or cast through it.
How the fuck are we
So-
getting out? How are we getting out once we do it?
Well, what do you think is more powerful, a frost giant or a goddess?
Think she's gonna help us?
I think it's likely, yeah, honestly.
Fucking no. I don't want to kill this guy. He seems like a good guy. And I don't want to die.
Mhm.
But we can't explain stuff to him because I think he's too brain dead after fucking millennia to understand anything else.
Oh, by the way, Jaden, the whole person was dropped off you, by the way.
Okay.
But I think that might be the only way to obtain it, just given for what Leohorn will need, just so he can, be free of Strahd.
Yeah, and we kind of need her help to defeat all the fucking vampires.
Yep.
Because she doesn't even like them that much. We
No.
can't agree with her.
Yep.
What if it doesn't work, though? Then we're fucked.
Yep.
And the campaign's over.
Shiny, I'm going to quickly ping you with the same thought that I sent him, and I just want your opinion on it before, getting
He ain't
everybody
gonna
killed.
tell shit. He's not gonna tell you shit.
Y'all slowed the fuck down when I threw a gulch at your ass, didn't you?
Well, we're trying to talk. We're trying to negotiate, but too brain dead.
I'm also not convinced, though.
Yeah, you also don't understand, or you don't want to understand. Not you, the
Too many
character.
people. Yeah, no, too many people died, right? So.
Yeah, but there's too many people dying again. That's the thing. Okay, you guys do that. I'm gonna try and talk more in character to fucking, what's his name?
Tarog.
Targo. Argog?
Tar-og.
Or Og.
It's in
You know
chat.
Arog. Okay, I don't think I could imagine how many people died to get that armor where it is. I can't imagine what you went through. I can't imagine how many people you've lost. But the same thing is happening again. You may not know it, you may not believe it, but it is. It's happening again with this crazy psychopathic vampire, or whatever he is, raising undead creatures, raising vampires, raising hordes that are attacking cities and villages, and people are dying. People are dying already. I've seen it myself. They've seen it. They fought it. I haven't even fought it yet. And they fought it. Friends died. What's happening up here is happening again, just different circumstances. And that armor can help us stop it. Oh, your oath does not permit you to do it. There has to be a way. No one else needs to die.
Though I know not of such things. If there were enough magic to seal the goddess away, such is the power that is in this runestone, perhaps you could take the runestone off of it. But for this time, this is what seals that goddess in this stone. By taking this runestone off,
this champion will reanimate. The crystal within it will... I can't allow the runestone to move off of the crystal that's in here. Not without safeguards, not without a way to be sure that this chaos... waves his arm around the frozen tundra here with all these adventurers and such frozen in place, ready to attack it. That this will not happen again. Because yes, you have a calamity, but one was prevented by this stone. If you take this now, you may have two on your hands.
Do an Arcana check on the... Is it the rune that's stealing it? Can I... The axe head rune that's sealing this crystal armor? Or is it a crystal and an armor?
So the crystal is, it's a shard of the goddess is infused into the body, the entity which was the champion.
Okay, but
And
the
the
armor of the Raven Queen
shard
is around that body.
is being worn by the champion that is under the axe.
So the shard is the armor.
No. Okay, so shard isn't a physical object. It's what's referred to as a piece of a goddess. You know, so when a goddess summons a champion or bestows a mortal with the title of champion, they fracture off a portion of their essence as they are prayed to and devoted to. Their essence gains power, so they gain a fraction of all the devotion that is given to their goddess is given to them. And that's what a shard is. Yeah. It's not a physical crystal or a physical shard.
It's just essence.
It is the spirit and essence and existence of the Raven Queen that was infused.
Would it be an Arcana check to see if I can absorb the magic?
You can assume
absorb the magic, so then that shard is no longer able to work.
Sure, go ahead and roll an Arcana check. Everyone can roll an Arcana check.
I think I have like a D4 or a D6 I can use.
You have a God roll.
Yeah, let me use that God roll.
Okay.
Do the God roll.
Whoever attunes to the armor will inherit the shard.
Does that mean they are manipulated by the shard, or they gain the shard's abilities?
They will inherit the shard of the Raven Queen. You don't know everything about it.
Yes.
Whoever
That's
gets
TM
it,
for yes.
You will acquire everything that comes with attuning to the shard.
I wonder what will happen if we try to convince him that you're the new champion. 'Cause I think that's what you are.
That's what I'm starting to think might be the case with the Raven Queen.
You're the new champion.
And by the way, Shani, I did just also message you there, just a clarifying of
Yeah.
location of.
I'm gonna walk around right here. So, I can't pronounce it.
Ar-og.
Ar-og. I'm fucking stupid.
It's all good.
What if that champion under the stone, the man who's crushed, isn't the champion anymore? What if someone else is? Then wouldn't you be guarding that be useless?
I suppose it would be, and we'd have to fight the champion. We'd have to seal the new champion.
Okay. What if you don't have to fight the new champion, though? What if the champion...
A champion of death is a champion of death. Look at
if
the
he's not the
destruction
champion of-
before you. How
Okay,
do you not
that's
see this?
I do. I do. If, though, it's different now. What if he's not the champion of death? What if he's the champion of protecting death? Think about what I just told you. That there are these undead entities converging on our world, killing millions, hundreds, thousands, millions of people. What if the new champion isn't supposed to bring death, but he's supposed to stop the death, so people can then die when they're supposed to, properly, from old age, from natural causes, and not from the slaughter? What if that's the new purpose of the champion? Would you let the armor go to the new champion if he was to protect people from death, from slaughter, from murder?
That would be an idealistic world.
Things can
However,
change. It's like you said, it's been millennia. Things can change.
How will I have assurance? How can I go on if my duties are forfeit?
You could always travel with us.
What if instead of the champion of death, this isn't the champion of death, what if it's the champion of twilight? The one who's supposed to protect the natural order. One who's supposed to protect and guide people's souls.
Give me 2 seconds above board. Hold on.
This is partially from above board too, don't worry. I'm talking out my ass here.
The fact that it took so many of you to take on a pile of worms. What other power do you have that can actually prevent chaos from reigning when I move this stone? If I leave this just to you, to your band of adventurers, how can I be sure that it won't take you and change you, alter you, to a point where the world becomes a frosty tundra yet again? It took great heroes of all villages, all cities, to prevent this from happening.
I know. Where we come from, there is a college of mages, like he said, pointing to Leon,
Bring your mages.
that have stopped as powerful threats as this. And
Where are they? I don't see them standing with you. Perhaps
is
you
not-
could take the armor, but this is the reason why the runestone lays on that champion. That champion
Okay,
was
would it-
corrupt.
they're the ones who are stopping the threats of the vampires right now. They can't be here. But we're here for a reason. We were sent here. We were guided here by the Raven Queen. Because she wants to stop these threats. That's why we're here. That's why we need the armor. She sent us here to help stop them. She's trying to protect the natural order. So this doesn't happen again, pointing to all the frozen comrades of hers.
And you're saying that's her armor?
We're saying it's the armor she sent us to find. So we can use it to help everyone.
And I'm to believe that this armor, theoretically of hers, is to be used for good when it was used for so much evil. Gods changed their mind on a whim. Their goals for glory.
Gods are not immortal beings. They make mistakes. And it has been millennia. And that armor is just an object. Objects can do no harm, only the people who wield them. And I know the person who would wield that would only wield it with good intentions.
And myself, do I not have good intentions? My intent is to make sure that this armor goes nowhere that it is not safe. Right now,
It
that
will be
stone
safe with us.
keeps it safe. Show me that.
Let us prove it to you. We cannot show you something that you do not let us prove. Let us prove it to
that
you.
you're powerful
Let
enough.
us remove the rune stone. Let
Prove
him
you're powerful enough. Grasps his
let him
hammer.
wield it. Let him wield the armor. Let us show you.
Yes,
Let us
Koga?
prove we can control the armor.
Should I suggest that?
Yes.
Okay. Just we gather the pages from the college, basically.
You mean the deans?
The dean, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I suggest this.
What?
Yes.
He's suggesting
Fucking what?
gathering. He's suggesting gathering the deans
Coloring the deans
from the
there's No
college.
shot.
Oh, why not? They already have eyes. Remember, the headmaster has eyes on you.
Not on me, but on that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, on them, yeah. On the guild, which includes you as well. Sorry, not
Oh,
sorry.
does it?
Are you in the
Sorry,
guild?
not sorry.
I technically don't know about the
Are
deans.
you,
Well,
you
I've
don't have
never
to
met
know
them.
about them
I've
to
heard
look
of
at
them.
you.
Fair.
Tara, do you by chance control the magic that prevents other magics from working here?
Not to my
I-
recollection.
It's gotta be the runestone.
Well, it may not necessarily be the runestone. It could be the side effects of the magic they cast. Pointing out the other statues. The magic they cast is deteriorating rapidly, unfortunately, which is interfering with other magic in the area.
It very well may be the runestone.
Hey, Leohorn.
Yes.
Can I make a suggestion to him that kind of gambles on your life?
Go for it.
Okay. Let us prove that we have the will strong enough to use this armor for good. Let him put on and wield the armor. And if he starts to lose control, at least me, and maybe them, will take him down with you where he stands.
I will shoot him in the face.
She's crazy. She would.
No
And
hesitation.
those bullets hurt.
But
They
if
do.
he wields
Thank
it
you.
and has control, let us leave with it. Let us use it for good. Let us prove to you that he can wield it. But if he cannot, we will defeat him.
I will relinquish it over my dead body. Or if you can find someone near strong enough to cast the magic similar to this stone, so that I know when I remove it, the essence will not cause chaos to reign again.
I don't know. I'm out of
offer you
ideas. I
this.
tried to convince
Please hold
Is
for a
it
minute while I check something real quick.
I offer you this, but an opportunity to come back with someone stronger than yourselves, more magically knowledgeable, so that they can either study the rune and utilize the power that is here to seal what needs to be sealed, or to defeat me so I may rest.
Hey, Shiny.
Yes.
Have I been able to have my normal trances up here on the mountaintop?
No.
They've been magically stored
By
like at the
normal, what
college?
do you by normal? What do you mean?
Okay, so normally at the college, it's kind of fuzzy. There's some interference, like if someone has a radio or like a cell phone jammer a couple blocks down, it kind of fucks with your signal a bit.
If by normal you mean non-Raven Queen, non-Strahd,
Yeah.
then yes.
Yeah, non-Raven Queen, non-Strahd. Okay.
Because those trances are more like inward things, while the Strahd and Raven
Yeah.
Queen are outward forces coming in.
Yeah. If I tried to take a trance and drive it towards Barovia myself to speak with a member of the Vistani, like, I don't know, say, Madame Ava, would that possibly be jammed by the stuff going on around?
You can make that assumption.
Looks in fucking hell.
Let's just go fucking collect archmages. This isn't fucking working. I don't know. I'm done trying to convince. Let's just go get fucking powerful wizards.
Alright. Is there any particular way that can get us back here quickly, or do we have to make the full trek back?
I can
guess
get
we'll
you
try
as I can get you as far as the gate.
Outside of the gate. So there's the gate in reference is that gate that was solved by the puzzle. So inside of the wind ring,
he can't help you, but like in terms of traveling through the terrain, he can grant you a blessing that lets you ignore it all.
If you'd be so kind as to grant us the ability to pass through it and get back, it would be greatly appreciated. We had kind of been relying on the pile of worms to teleport us back.
I see. Sorry for crushing your transport.
To be fair, we probably would have lit on fire eventually anyway. Especially once we found out he was a bunch of worms.
As well you should. Worms need to be eradicated, especially ones like that.
Agreed.
You'll see Tarok reach down into the snow and make like 11 really tiny, well to him, really tiny snowballs and starts throwing it at each of you.
When the snowball hits the first one, you're like, what the fuck? And then you realize you don't feel the wind. You don't feel the cold.
Was there a rock in mine?
No.
Kind of kicks at the snow. No, just some ice and snow.
Sorry, rocket mine. I feel like it'd probably be deserved, to be honest.
I'm the one who shot him in the face.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. That was a lot of damage.
I know. I dumped most of my shit into that.
Tarok felt that.
Mm-hmm. Shot him right in that etching that's in his forehead.
That's what I was thinking.
So on that, you guys turn around and proceed to go back with the group.
I guess.
Yeah.
That's the only option we got.
It's the only good option we have, yeah. Would it be okay for us to time skip the trip down?
Yeah, we can. So as you guys get back out and travel a day or so back towards the lower parts. Oh God. You can see Morig kind of halt you guys as you get back to that plateau that Kalthos teleported you guys to.
Mm-hmm.
He makes you guys hold hands, or like everyone lay a hand on him, and then he snaps his finger. You guys appear back inside the tavern, and you guys notice a little marking that looks like a platinum dragon on the table that disappears.
Oh, thank gods.
Shiny, you.
What?
What?
He had to get out of jail. And with that, we can pick up next week.
Okay.
Yep. Alright. Yeah.
Good game, guys. Good game.
Hey,
Jesus
Comfort
Christ,
like
that poor dog.
that voice comes from Ross Giant. It's like, hey guys.
Wow. Thank you for having me on.
Wow.
It was so much fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, my gameplay is a little less good than my monologue. Damn, that was a good monologue.
That was
Well
a good
written.
monologue, wasn't it?
Well written.
It's Darling. Do you have anyone online that you would like to be rated?
Only because I'm partial to people doing such a long ass stream. I know that Otaku Bookworm is still going.
Oh, is he
and they have
still
an hour
going?
much more longer than an hour left. Yeah, they're still going. Do you want Linky Loos? Little spelling of the name, so you good to go?
I think so, yeah.
Also, I feel really bad because I did fumble in that monologue a little bit.
Oh, you're fine. You did great.
I only practiced like a bunch of times. I don't know what you're talking about.
A boot.
Yeah,
You
make sure
did.
you guys jump into the Discord and check out everyone. They stream. Make sure you check out installing too.
Oh, you don't have to check out that guy. He's
Yeah,
really
you
annoying
do.
and fumbles on monologues.
Don't mind me
Oh, yeah,
pretending to
M2
be
is our
Stream
concern.
Elements doing all the posts.
Hmm?
As soon as fucking chat out command wants to work.
Yeah.
I mean, I already did that, but I will shout him out again.
I'll see you did up there. Maybe just being on
So
cooldown.
where's the spelling?
Oh, it got lost in translation. Here you go.
Okay, we're gonna raid down.
Okay, raid time.
Turbo
time.
raid.
Oh, we're doing high speed. Everybody buckle in.
Don't forget the RP server at Cheesy's. I
Yep.
did that link too.
Love you.
What's up, dude?
Bye.
Love you, bye.
Bye.
Bye.